Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Sup, sup, sup. Good suppings, y'all. Hello. Hello. Sup, 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 sup. Today's curse chat is actually from last stream and we never revealed it, so we're doing it again. My ass is a renovator's dream. My ass is a renovator's dream. Who said it? I saw a vote for Betty. Betty, would you like to defend yourself? Welcome in, Lid, Betty, Shiz. Sup, sup, sup. Who said it? You vote Sway? Howdy. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Morning, McCoskey. Good to see you the other night. Welcome in, everyone. We're back. We're back. We're back. I'm wearing Cusco's pearl necklace. I said it. They're not here.
Ooh.
Top of the morning. Banana. Yo. What a fucking tune. It's not Eminem, it's Slim Shady. Banana, welcome in.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big, throbbing, hard, something cocks wanted to getting sucked.
Yeah, man. See, I got the vibe, you know? I got the vibe. How is everyone? I've missed ya. I've missed streaming. I've been doing good. Last stream was, of course, a few days ago. We had the wonderful 3-year stream anniversary. We had Eggfest with One Little Llama, aka Bella Goth. I was a hot dog sim, and Lidovsky was there as Lidovsky. And it was lots of fun, and a big, 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 big thank you to everyone who contributed for an iPad. We're literally going to buy, essentially, I don't know if it's an iPad or not. We're going to scout some stuff today. Why don't we have a look at some tablets? I hope you had a good time if you were here. The VOD's there if you want to watch it. We also got to write up who we're sending stuff to. I've definitely not done anything since Eggfest. We saw off Cusco today. I didn't. I couldn't make it to the airport because of my dog mum duties. Unfortunately, I couldn't get someone to look after the bud stuff. So I believe Lid went and got there making really good time. I believe, as Discord would have us believe. Oh, legend has it Cusco's still at Willie's trying to find a chicky roll. Chico, so close. So close. So close. Yeah, we should look at some tablets today, Banana. Anyway, before that we were on a break. We were on a road trip. Yes, after waking up an hour late, I made incredible time to the airport. I can't believe you slept through an alarm. That sucks. It's like the worst way to wake up. It's the worst way to wake up. You know, when you wake up and you know you go to work and there's too much light in the room. There's too much light in the room and you're going, no. And the panic sets in and suddenly you're more awake than you've ever been in your entire life. You could fight a tiger. Your adrenaline is pumping so fast. And you look at the clock and it's like 10 minutes after when you normally leave the house. That's my one. That's what happens to me. I don't wake up 3 hours late. I wake up 10 minutes after I should leave. And then it's like a mad rush. Get ready in 10 minutes. You're only 20 minutes late. Go. Oh dear. Oh, you watched all the VODs? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thanks so much. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a ball. I had a ball. I had a few beers, had a few beautiful cocktails. You didn't? Love it, Chiz. I actually love that. Thank you. Yeah, that adrenaline. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun feeling, that, isn't it? Anyway, how are you, gang? How are you? How are you? I haven't been streaming for ages. Before that, Lid and Cusco and I went on a road trip. Went up to Sydney and visited Terra and Alias and who else did we see? Who did we see? It was a blur. Oh my god. You're good? Yes, of course, Duna. I'm thinking about in Sydney. Did we see anyone else in Sydney? Maybe not. We did so much in like such a small amount of time that I'm still processing it. How do you people know each other? I don't know. We just like message each other from Fortnite. That's what it's from. We all met on Fortnite and became best friends. You know, just average Fortnite streamers. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yes, and Duna and Surrey up further up north, and then came back, and it was awesome. It was really cool. I'm so excited to see the footage that was taken. One Little Llama's gonna have some cool content coming out. Stay tuned. Make sure you're following their YouTube channel, not just Twitcheroony. One Little Llama. How were all those oysters? Yes, I did. I was trying to be well-mannered. And so I only ate about 20. They were delicious. They were everything I wanted them to be. In a beautiful location with good peeps. You can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Question, oyster eaters. If you're eating oysters by the river that they were fished out of, which sometimes happens, you know, or by the sea, near rocks, do you throw your oyster shells in the water afterwards? Or is this something that just my family did? So modest of you to just eat 20. Yeah, I know, right? They were pretty young, weren't they, Lid? That's littering? It might be. I feel like if I throw them on the middle of the road, yeah, that'd be littering. I'd be pretty not down with that. But back into the water. Back into the water. Turns back into sand and shit. You know, more oysters can develop in it. Plus, there's always like bits of flesh on there left. And so little fishies can get a little bite. Little fishies. And then, of course, the prey will come and eat them. So, hey, I'm just, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. Recycling. I feel like less landfill, too. Back in the water doesn't seem so bad. No, I was just curious if anyone else did that. I think it might have been a very privileged living by oysters phenomena. Quite honestly. It's pretty privileged to eat oysters on the water. Let's be honest. You're an expert at fish caching. I do it like Milan. Let's fucking go. I love Milan. Let's go. Do it like Pugsley. Okay. You're packing up Cusco's bed? Don't go too quick. Are they even in the air yet? Let's reveal who Cursed Chat is for today before I forget again and we see it for the next 3 weeks. Repeating, my ass is a renovator's dream. Who said it? It was fucking Lodowski, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Why though? I'm shocked. Exactly, Betty. We're all shocked and disgusted. Lodowski, I'm sorry. You know I can't edit that well, so that's a screenshot, my friend. Sweet Jesus. Oh. Yeah, no, neither do we. That's how trouble works. Just push that shit away. Brain goes, no, not relevant. Not relevant to survival. Let's get rid of it. Not at all relevant. But will Lid's ass have a carport? I need to get Liddy to understand Betty tonight. It's our day off. We're day off dadding. We're gonna look at tablets. We're gonna write down some things we want from it. And let's get some links. We raised $500. Well, you raised $500 on Eggfest. If you want to see milk and egg-based activities, go there. If you want to see Bella Goth looking hot, go there. Check out the VOD. What gets typed in G's chat gets shown to the masses. That's right. So just be cool. Be cool. $500. I know. Oh, you like XX? Well, remember that band? What was their popular one? The XX music people in chat. All right, let's look at some stuff. Stuff we want. I have no idea. I'm hoping. Oh, dang it, Cusco's not here. I should have asked what their specs were. I need to know basically storage. I need to know like storage and I need display size, I guess, are the two things I'm really looking at there, right? Because they're all gonna have software. We'll see. Maybe I need to consider processors as well. Butt plug. All right. Well, just size, I guess. Extras. I need a pen, right? And a case. I might just make a case out of like a foam. Because they're probably really overpriced. Cusco's into on the plane. True. Oops, I opened notes. God. Cusco. I was like, yo, what are the specs of your iPad? And he's like, I'm on a plane. literally just message back, I'm on a plane. like, why the fuck are you messaging me? I'm trying to watch anime and eat twisties. You're home alone for the first time in 3 weeks. How does it feel? Just you and your home, packing up Cusco's bed, tears rolling down your face. So you're naked and watching porn. Oh, Betty. Betty. Oh my God. He literally isn't responding. I love him so much. All right. Budget. Let's talk. I had $600 total in mind because I was going to raise 300 and match 300. So we raised 500. So let's say our budget is 600 to 800 because I'm still putting in 300. I'm not able to put in 500 that as quickly. Like it's going to take too long. So, $1 million. I went to the bathroom earlier, then realized I don't have to close the door anymore, so I opened it back up just because I could. I totally do that shit. I'll defiantly, even if it's like more comfortable for me to, like if it's cold or it's like, no, I will do that. And you know what? I'm gonna go over to my stereo and I'm gonna turn my music up really loud. And then I'm going to fart. You'll need a case and screen protector. That's a good one. Thank you. Case for sure. Screen protector for sure. Oh yeah, I'll permit you. There you go, babe. 600 to 800. I mean, yeah, I know. Ideally, the lower one, because if we can get something cheaper, I can get it quicker. Because I might have spent a little bit of the $300 during the road trip. So we're just gonna have to collect that again over the next couple of weeks. Screen protector case, I think. Let me think if I have the. Let's just write it down. We'll see what the prices are. Okay, cool. So size, in terms of storage, the way I operate it, I might need to factor in like an adapter. These are the things at the end that end up blowing out your budget. So adapter to go from maybe, it depends if we get an Android or an Apple device. This is what we're gonna weigh up today. I literally know nothing. The only one I've tried was an iPad of Cusco's. I don't even know what model it was. I assume latest. Wi-Fi only, that's right. When I was getting mum an iPad years and years and years ago, that was one of the factors because she didn't need it to have, it's like without data, right? Yeah, I don't need data. I don't see why I would need data unless I was trying to upload something. I think I'd prefer to take a little hard drive. So that's what I mean in terms of an adapter. Also transferring, I mean, from my phone to iPad, is that easy if I want to trace a photo? Or do I need like is there a USB-C to lightning bolt or something? Do they talk? Could you plug them directly into it? Because I know Apple doesn't like that shit. I remember with my laptop, it does not enjoy other anythings being put into it. Yeah, if you're not out and about, you don't need data. Cool. Yeah, true. I can just tether. All right, cool. So specs, we're gonna say Wi-Fi only. Storage. How do you take shit off iPads? What kind of ports do they have? That's what I need to know. We'll look at them in a sec. Storage. I don't even know what the average storage is now. It's been so long. Would it be like 100 gig? I mean, what's like a MacBook used to be, the lower ones were like what? Like 128 or something like that. But that was a long time ago. Minimum is 256 now. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. Apple's great if you like Apple. I do like Apple. I've used Apple before. I don't enjoy iPhones. I've worked with them before for social media, and it's like you get into a routine. Yeah, sure. There's some perks, but I don't like how limiting it is. That's why I didn't swap over, because I had for like 5 years I had an iPhone in one back pocket and an Android, a Samsung in the other. There are adapters for Lightning to USB-C. Cool. All right, so I do need an adapter if I went for an iPad. We'll look at some tablets too. We'll do that. Adapter? Let me check Microsoft Surfaces. Yeah, let's have a look at them. All right, I think, so minimum, let's say 500. Size, dimensions, no idea. This big, that'd be great. What's that? This is how we do it, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-inch? Give me a 9-inch. That's how the pros do it, baby. I'm imagining Cusco's iPad in my hand and I'm measuring it with my eyes on a diagonal by the inch. Now you tell me that it was not a 9-inch. Oh, sure, 13-inch. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry, I was using true numbers. 10-inch? 13. All right, so let's look at both. Okay. Would I want to get like a... Oh, you know what? I have one of those. And it probably hasn't got enough power in it. I bought one of those battery, like, travel batteries for your phone. And I remember it fucked up on me. For some reason, it stopped taking charge or something. I don't know. Needed a pep talk. Depends where you measure it from. Oh, we're talking about iPad sizes. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Get your mind out of the gutter. Any other specs I gotta think about? I don't think so. At this minute. Oh, you know what? No, it's all good. That'll be separate. All right, let's do some deep diving. Does anyone have any favorite websites, or should we just Google? Should we go? I've got this up because I just hit iPad into Google, and this is where I landed. I'm a boomer. Hi, I'm new to internet shopping. Hi. So buy extra storage is what you're telling me. We need to incorporate storage. So what was it? 256. So let's put that in as our minimum. And then we need extras, we need storage. Another 500, right? Knowing you, I prioritize storage. We'll look for one with expandable storage, yeah. Would that be a little SD? That just like expandable. I love a bit of expandable storage, you know what I mean? Always measure from the base. Yeah, baby. Get on your back. Micro SD, yeah, cool. All right. So let's begin. This is a 10.9 inch. 10th gen. So is this latest? Okay. So we're looking at 837 for like a pretty new thing. 2022. Literally, what year is it? Oh, it's 2 years old. Let's just get an idea of what is the landscape. Landscape. This is gonna sound crazy, but are there any that don't have cameras? Okay, cool. Yeah, well. This is for drawing, literally only for drawing. I don't need it to Google shit. I mean, I could. But I don't need it to, I need it to store things and for me to draw shit. That's it. That's all I need. I can't think of anything else I need it for. For both drawing, you know, art fun and garden design. That's it. That is the purpose of it. So I'm kind of a less is more. The less I put on it, the less it has, the better. So it kind of does what I want it to do well. No distractions. You'll need drawing software. Yes. Yes, that's in our extras. We need to look at prices for that so we can figure out how much we can actually afford. I forgot to ask what he used as well, so that's good. iPad Pro 11-inch. I was closer than we thought. So the 10.9, which is what we're looking at. 2022 Wi-Fi, 128 gigs. So I went for actually the smaller storage. So this is literally the iPad. But it's that size for $587. Bruh! This is literally within our budget. So I could go a lower storage internal and just still put in a micro SD. Does it have a... Oh, nice. Gig. Haven't considered it. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just working with IT at the moment. Oh, that's the best response I've ever seen, Cusco. I was like, yo, does it have extra storage? You know, capabilities. Any slots? And he messaged back, no slots, it's Apple, mate. Bruh. Bruh. I use Procreate. Okay, right. Hope they're fucking talking about the drawing. Oh dear. Yeah, they don't. So there we go. Yeah. There's straight up art tablets. We're gonna have a look. Please let me know if you see any links or anything. Did you put a link in before, Banana, and I missed it? If so, just let me know and I'll permit it so that... Check Picasso tab on Amazon. Ooh, yay. Yeah, feel free to add anything. We're gonna look at a bunch of things. I'm just sending something to Cusco real quick. Good send. All right. So, first one is this. Basically, I hate this iPad. Was it 10.9 inch? 64. Actually, I'd have to pay. What do you think? Immediately move. Yeah, storage. I gotta prioritize, but $200 for 200 gig more storage. What do we think, chat? Do I use my 1 Tetra, whatever it is, 1T portable hard drive and get an adapter that'll go lightning to that for storage? Or do I pay $200 extra because Apple won't let me put a micro SD in this fucker? In this case. Did I just delete that? Well. What was it? 580 or something? You know what I mean though? See you, Betty. You're off to bed. Mwah. Thank you, darling. 12 megapixel camera. Wow. Okay. What was that thing you said? Picasso tab. Picasso tab. I'm gonna eat something. I can sense the 3 o'clock. What do you think, chat? What do we got here? You'd say just get an adapter, but yeah, so the adapter is obviously going to be cheaper than $200. Well, hopefully. My God, can you imagine? But knowing me, I will hate that experience, because as soon as the hard drive is not attached to the iPad, I will forget about it completely existing, which is what happened until this point when I tried to recall it and remember that I have one and I have a phone that's full of photos that needs to be transferred. So I need to write that down. Sorry, just one sec. We're just solving so many issues over here right now. Where's a pen though? Any of you guys like that? What was it? Hard drive. Let's go. I'm all over it. So I think the $200 would actually be, they've got me in that case. I think they've got me. I know my, and Lids clearly knows me. What was it? Eight something. Fuck, it's expensive. What the fuck? I thought, did I not? Oh my God, is this not posted as a link? There we go. Open the link, baby. $837. Oof. It's over our budget. And this is plus postage too. All right, let's look at this Picasso tab. Has Wi-Fi. It has a pressure sensitivity of 1024 levels, so more than me. Yeah, I need to make sure your own memory is plugged in. Yeah, no. Standalone drawing animation tablet, doesn't need to be connected to a computer. How fab. Accessories, you get, okay, so 11.6 inch tablet. All right. Let's have a look at this. Oops. Pen and pre-installed drawing app. Okay. Android based. All right. Compatible with your favorite apps. So has anyone got any experience with Android tablets? I understand you might have experience with games, and that was probably a frustrating experience because you need to be connected to everything to enjoy games fully, right? Or most people do. I tend to not. But this is exclusively for this purpose. I want to draw and, I mean, watch, I guess. I hadn't thought about that. Watch like YouTube or something like that. So Android having like YouTube app probably. Let's yeah, here you go. Watching movies on Netflix. Okay, cool. This is a good option. Let's look into these. I mean, I really would prefer to not angle towards the big boys. These guys are, I'm sure, big boys. But Apple, you know, like it's the kind of shop and product that you know you're getting ripped off. Like, but you just got you buy it. I've been there. I've had my MacBook graphic design era, girl. I'm not judging. But it's like you know you're getting ripped off. It's just like, fuck, I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah. I guess I might just add purpose here, literally. Add to, oops. Oh, I get worried when it says worry-free purchase. Don't do things like that. 1 year warranty. 1 year, wow. Don't spend it all at once. Okay, so it's 64 gig, but let's see if it has, I mean, it's Android. Surely I can, here we go, mounting hardware, AO. All right, 64 gig. Running on Android, hardware interface is a USB 2. Interesting. Smartphone is compatible. Stylus pen is featured. You get a glove and a stand. Resolution is 19 by 10. Battery, 5 hours. Look, you know, battery, yeah. The battery wars. Just fucking be prepared. That doesn't say 1.7 grams, does it? Item weight, 1.7 grams. Is that what that says? Go away. Go away. Look at it. 1.7 grams. The pen would weigh more than that. I want to be that person. Look at that glove action, bruh. Oh, it's for draw. Oh my God. So you know when I draw and I put the paper down and I'm drawing on the paper, but then I put the other paper down for my hand so I don't do any smudges? That's a smudge glove. Get your own smudge glove. Okay, so let's assume it's 1.2 kilograms. Which is kind of a lot. So now I'm confused. It's was it 1.7? Almost 2 kilos? Nah, he's tripping. It's gotta be tripping, right? All right, let's keep this one. This one's interesting. 442 minimum. It's got heaps. It's got glove. Did it have a case? We talked about something else. Oh, I gotta write 64 gig as well. And we've got to see if it's got extra storage. Where are the ports? Micro HDMI port, great. But talk to me about universal power adapter. No, it's not much. That's why I'm seeing if I can just chuck in a... I don't see anything mentioned. Micro SD port. What was it saying for? I thought it said micro HDMI. Are you looking on the website? Fuck yeah. I was about to do that. That's why I just clicked off. Who is it? Simbams. Bro, it's cheaper on the website. Let's buy it from this website for 370 instead of 442. Nice one, lid on the check the original one. All right, so what you say? Show me your ports, baby. Show me your holes. Sorry. Here we go. This is the view I want to see. Okay. Is that the micro HDMI? I'm assuming this is my charging, right? And I can also transfer. Honestly, I feel better about this than an iPad. I'll be honest. But let's see what the software is and whether or not I can run a good enough software through it, because it's kind of all about that, right? Procreate is for Apple only. Does anyone know? I'm assuming. Procreate for Android. Let's go, fellow searchers. Yeah, no, that's a hard no. Yeah, it's just people foruming. All right, what's the equivalent? HP Paint? High Paint,
Another
it's
one is
called.
High Paint. It's a great app. Doesn't have liquify. Maximum 47 layers. Basically a Procreate knockoff. Okay, I have not seen this, but other people have commented. You forgot High Paint. High Paint review. It looks like this
High
app used
Paint.
to be called Hui on Sketch. I did a video on that several years ago, and it was cool to see another free drawing app enter the Android space. That app was borrowing a lot from Procreate. Sounds like it's been updated, and what I'm hearing here is that it's kind of a pixel for pixel knockoff of Procreate. So
Let's go.
let's check it out. Okay, so I think we're ready to go. I get this question at the beginning of
What is
every
that?
single video. What tab?
Oh.
What are you using? This is the OnePlus.
I was literally about to ask. Like, this guy's like, okay, I'm gonna address it in the first 4 seconds of the actual video. Just the first 4 seconds. No one possibly will misunderstand. I bet you there's people that paused before me and commented. What is that?
Tab is just arrived over the weekend. In fact, it came on Friday, the same day the new Zelda game came out, so I kind of ignored it. I just set this up like an hour ago. I don't have the review ready yet. Probably gonna have that ready by the end of the week. But my initial impressions of the pen are pretty good. The pen isn't wobbly, and the screen is pretty, so it'll probably do pretty well in my review. Anyway, back to High Paint. Opening up the app, what do we have? User privacy policy, software license agreement. I'm just gonna go ahead and agree. There's nothing crazy in there. High Paint collects local data to enable use of Bluetooth drawing board function even when the app is closed or not in use, and also used to support advertising. So this is a free app, and I was really curious as to how they actually are going to pay for this. It sounds
Who
like
else is
the
looking
answer
up
is
his nose?
advertising.
Just
Let's
me?
accept. I'm gonna say only while using the app. So the app is loaded up. We're just on a gallery screen here. So far, this is a lot like Procreate. You know, you got your gallery, you got your little plus button down here, new canvas, create a folder, makes sense. New canvas. I'm probably gonna go with screen, but I can go ahead and create whatever size I want. I'm gonna say screen. It's gonna boot me over here. That's nice. Starting with a gallery is very common for art apps, but oftentimes it creates the canvas, then you gotta tap on the canvas. That's
Is he
something
running Android
Procreate
on
does a lot, where
iOS?
they'll
I'm
combine
confused.
two
Is that not an
actions
iPad?
together. When you create the canvas, it just takes you there. So that's kind of nice, and you could just start drawing away. Over here, obviously very Procreate-like. This probably changes your size. Yep, that's exactly what that slider
Okay,
does.
like it's
And this
obviously
probably
already
changes
good
the
enough,
opacity.
right?
Yep, that's exactly like Procreate. Has this little circle here, which is
For what I need.
brings up a wheel with some funky kerning. Delete the layer, new layer, redo, undo. Okay. Lock transparent pixels. That's crazy. That's hard to read. Clear the layer. Copy. Merge layers down. Oh man.
Let's go.
This. Oh, okay. So there's different numbers here. You tap on the different numbers and it brings up all sorts of different stuff. These are customizable, maybe? That's exactly it. Tap and hold, and you can customize it. That's nice. Okay, how do I get out? Do I just tap? It's gone. Nice.
I'll forget that exists.
It has some icons up here. This does not. It has
Good luck,
icons
lid.
Here, so they probably just
Top
moved
floor
some
is
of
done
those
and being
things
vacuumed.
over.
Main floor is still a
This is
train wreck. I'm
saving.
sure. I'm sure that there is
Is this new
some
layer?
dust.
No. Okay, I can
and-
import a
and
picture.
my-
I can
and some
import a
hair.
reference, shape, symmetry. What does reference do? Okay, just like Procreate, we have a reference area.
No,
Probably
good on you, mate.
import an image here.
Anything
Look
to
at
avoid
there.
that bottom
This
layer.
little icon here, which probably goes to
Stretch
your
it out,
camera.
lid.
My camera's pointing down. No, it shows your canvas again.
So many
I don't know
half-eaten
why it's
packets
doing
of
that.
Twisties.
Oh, well.
Okay, if you don't know,
Cusco.
Cusco, Lid and I bought, well, I didn't buy it, but got on the first day of our road trip. So on the 4th of June, we got a packet of family-sized Twisties. And yesterday and today, the 18th of June, there is still the same packet of Twisties with like crumbs sitting in it in the bottom. Oh, party size. Each day, this packet was just, Cusco's just like, Twisty? Want a Twisty? I'm like, sure, I'll have a Twisty. No, I'm all good. All good for the minute. Just hour, every 2 days. I'm like, hang on, where is he getting these Twisties? It's the same packet of Twisties. The man likes Twisties. Party size. That thing was in road trip size. They should call it road trip size. 2-week road trip size.
Now, Procreate has quick shapes. This is just, okay. This is just your shape. If I put a finger down, does it snap? No. That's something Procreate does, is it makes it easy to make, like, perfect shapes by doing that. So this is just kind of
Mine's
the
mostly
same shape
freehand,
tool.
although that
So
would be
this
good for
is
garden design.
obviously similar to Procreate, but it's just different in different ways. That closes it. There's one more in here, symmetry, that I wanted to check out. Yep, that's exactly it. So
I gotta be realistic about what we can
my symmetry
afford.
over there, and I can just start
If
drawing
Procreate
here, I can draw here.
costs-
Let's say
we'll see how much
below.
Procreate
That
costs.
makes sense. How do I turn that off? Oh, the X.
Going to take
20
a quick
bucks.
intermission here to talk about
Okay.
my new drawing course.
I thought it
Learn
was
How
gonna be like
Draw in
200.
60 days. Just launched a few weeks ago, and it's basically exactly what it says. Every day there's a lesson. Each lesson builds
Very,
on the other one
very
after
cool.
the video.
Now this is interesting, the paint bucket tool. This was something in Procreate where you could drag the color in. Oh, you can drag it here too. Okay. But there's also a paint bucket tool, so I can come in here and I can use
I
the paint
mean,
bucket tool.
can you see
So
how quickly I can do
either way.
drawings?
What does this do? This resizes everything.
Oh my god.
So I
Like
can,
a third of my
scroll
drawing
if
is...
I want to. That's funky. Flip horizontal, flip vertical, size it. All right, cool. These are our selection tools. This makes sense. Selection tool stuff comes down here. We've got settings, add, remove, invert. Nice.
Okay.
Horizontal, flip vertical, size it. All right.
This
cool.
is
These
like-
are our selection tools.
this is
makes
like
sense.
someone
Selection tool
who-
stuff comes down here.
Someone who like hid in the forest during the war and stayed there for 50 years and came out and was like, a fucking what? A mobile phone? I have been so out of this loop for so long, mostly because I'm like, I'm not that interested in it if I can't enjoy it, to be honest. And graphic design uni almost put me off completely, all of this stuff. I have been so far out of the loop that I got taught drafting, right? When you study architecture now, they don't teach you drafting, which is crazy. Yeah, $20 is so worth it. Yeah, 100% for
Settings,
Procreate.
Add, remove, invert.
This is
Nice.
free. This comes with the
Get off
tablet.
that. This is the smudge tool, I take it?
Oh, hang on. Which one did I look up? I looked up Procreate. Let's see how much this one is.
And what can we do with the smudge tool? So just like Procreate.
That's
the
right. I
smudge
forgot I was
tool,
looking at
we're
a
using the
comparison.
same
I
brushes
thought it
as
was the one that came
smudge.
with it. We're still going to
I'm
look at that.
assuming that we go with the
It's free.
paintbrush. So let's go over to paintbrush.
It's literally
Tap
free. Is it
that,
free?
And yep, we can change a all our paintbrushes. Looks like we have a lot here. We have favorite, imported, basic, sketching, dry media, ink. Let's go to ink. I like a good ink brush. Yeah, that's kind of slow. I don't know if that's the tablet or the brush. Give me a different one. Fountain pen.
It's free.
All right, let's try fountain pen. Okay.
Okay.
That works. It's the job done. Then this is the eraser, which erases. And again, I'm assuming, yep, just like Procreate, you can grab any brush and erase with that brush.
I wonder if you can import
These are the layers I take.
brushes.
That's exactly what it is. Let's create a new layer. And if I drag,
There's layers.
yeah,
I mean, this is
tapping
as
and
complex
dragging
as I want it.
just moves your
Less is
layers
more,
around,
remember?
Just like Procreate.
Thank you. Thanks for the
Notice
like,
some patterns
banana.
here. So this is another thing that Procreate does.
All right. All right. Okay, so the software we're yet to research, but also we can get, what is it? High Paint for free. This would be Procreate. So I can see a kind of a winner already in terms of adaptability. Basically, we have Procreate plus an iPad for $20 and $840 plus delivery. Plus I need to get us oh yeah, plus I have to get that one because I can't do storage. Verse 64 gig with storage able to be added. I can put whatever I want in there. And there's free software as well as installed software. I mean, and it's what, $450. No, it was like $300. It was $370. That's crazy. Okay. Let's check out what software it has. Here we go. Flipper Clip and Concepts. Okay, so Flipper Clips for animations. Makes sense. Concepts is probably a sketch. Fuck yeah, dude. It's just a sick looking drone app, right? Let's find one that's not made by the company.
Through sort of the basic features of the Concepts app, which is what I use for all my drawing work. So this is the sort of main screen of the app, and this is where you can create different folders and create different projects. So in this folder I've just got a couple of sections. So I'm going to create a new page down here. Okay, so first I'm just going to go through some of the settings up in the top right hand corner.
Oh!
In the background you can...
Okay, immediately this is going to be way better for garden design. You got me already with the grids. Who is this? Everyday does. Structural engineers. Okay, so we're going to engineer. Let's go.
Play through some of the different settings, but I normally just use plain white. If I'm doing some sort of picture, then
Oh, I like
use the
that.
transparent mode.
Okay. They probably all
Next,
have that,
you
but
can select if you want a grid, no grid, or line paper, isometric.
talk to
And
me
then
about
next thing I
isometric.
use is probably the graph paper and isometric.
Love.
Artboard styles is where you can set your canvas. I tend to just use infinite, but
Cool.
if you want, you
Very
can
cool.
mix around. You can change it to millimeters, or
If I need to do something for like a
use different
certain
kind of
race,
resolution.
for like a printer,
Next, you
for like a
can set
preset, or for
grayscale.
my
I
socials.
normally just have it 1:1. but again, you can change it to whatever you want really. If you wanted to do a detail to 1 to 20, you can. And again, the units you can change to whatever you want.
All right.
So these are the main ones I use. I don't really need to use many.
Okay, you can make palettes. Amazing.
Black,
So I
red,
can make
blue,
like
green, probably the most used ones, white and grey.
palettes for my
palette 2 I've got
for my
some,
different keys for
brown,
different
orange.
plants.
They're probably more for my hatching colours more than anything. But basically, if you
I wonder
wanna,
if you can save
add
a
colours
key.
to a palette,
Like, can I? Oh,
you
of
just
course I can.
click here,
Oh my god, this is
choose the
gonna
colour
save
that
so
you
much
want.
time.
Say you want this colour,
Sick.
you just hold it.
Because often I have to like
drag.
draw the same shape all the time. So it's like a, you know, a bush with a certain texture on it. So this is just magnifique. I'm trying to convince work to get an iPad so that we can do this for garden design because it takes fucking forever doing it by hand.
You just press on it and you can change your brushes. Again, because I'm not particularly artistic, I just
I'll tell them to
stick
get
a
one of
pen.
these instead.
But yeah, feel free to change whatever you want.
Wonder what they're on. Doesn't it, how do you like
So that-
recognize?
again, you can change the order in which these are. So with the pen tool, you've got 3 other options as well. You've got the line thickness. So again, you can change use the slider to whatever you want, and then you can draw. The 0%,
iPad Pro,
so that's,
okay.
this controls, I guess, how much it helps you with the linearity. So 100%
Hang
is
on.
a straight line. I
How are
use
they
this
using an?
all the time?
That's, oh, that's for the
Rarely
Mac
do
Mini.
I deviate much from 0 or 100. I might use 75 if I'm trying to draw, say for instance,
All right,
like
more than adequate. More than adequate. Let's Ha! Look at these prices. That's insanity. That's insanity. 0 chance. All right, cool. So that's pre-installed. It has a 1-year warranty. I'm pretty sure that for Apple stuff, they give you have to like buy Apple Care. Like it's just so typical, from what I remember. All right, so it has a pen, palm rejection technology. Teach me your ways. I like the look of the Samsung tablets when I was looking. Never have one. Ooh, I'll look at Samsung next then. Where was that? Here it is. I'm just gonna make a new folder. Tablet. Alright, let's look at some Samsungs. So far this is a top runner. Let's look at some of these reviews. Only use it for drawing. It does a great job for what I bought it for. Let's see if there's any. The only thing was we didn't check what it was like for not drawing. So like watching. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's art. What's up, bud? Do you need to go out? Because we could buy this like today. If we wanted to. All right, Samsung. Oops. Whatever. Samsung. All right, 2 secs. Let's read some review. We'll see. Just gotta let the dog out. I've never rejected a palm. Oh my god. I have. They're a terrible house plant. All right, I'm back. Let's look at some Samsungs. Best overall, according to justcreative.com. Best Samsung tablet for drawing 2023. The S9 Ultra is the best. Well, let's immediately look at the best. Ah! For $1,000. And then let's close that tab immediately. All right, what do we got? Graphic designing, sketching, affordable. Let's click the cheapest one on the list. Beginner artist, illustrators, S9. All right, let's look at these two. All right, we've got a Samsung Tab A7 Lite, 8.7 inch, so 2 inches smaller. 32 gig, Jesus. Okay, so seriously small. Versus, this is a holy whack balls. Yeah, that one's out of the question. Okay, so what is this? Let's talk to me about this. This will be way smaller. So what was the other one? 11.6? Yeah, 11.6. All right, let's have a look. 8.7 slim design, sturdy metal. Cool. Screen resolution 13:8. One USB 2 port. 11 hours battery life. That's double the other one. 8 megapixel camera. So nowhere near as good. Actually, was this one the 12 or was that the iPad? What are your pixels, bro? Oh wait, there's no camera on this. Is there a camera on this? Because I don't need one. That's why it's so much cheaper. That's why I was asking if there was one without a camera. Is this got no camera? I don't think it has a camera. Which is great. Less to break. Okay. I don't think it does. Fuck yeah. Okay. Sorry, moving back. Okay, so it's got a smaller screen, smaller storage. It's cheaper. But does it have... Let's... I mean, is this even selling still on Samsung's site? What do you think? Ugh, it's one of those fucking... They don't give you the price. Ugh. Okay, so what are we using this for? This is an 8 megapixel camera, honey. It's not gonna look like that. Compact. Alright. Weighing 366 grams. Maybe that other one was? Well, obviously not 1 point. It can't have been that light. I was thinking 170 grams. It's half that. 2 megapixel front-facing camera. Okay. $32 or $64. Expand it with micro SD. Okay, so we've got micro SD, storage. It being Samsung is a pro because I'm already Samsung. So let's get this going. Where was it? Here. Yo, it's Doc. Hi, Doc. Hello, Doc. Thanks for everything on Eggfest. I love ya. We're looking at iPads. Well, tablets, sorry. Actually looking at one, we're looking at our third one. We looked at an iPad and then something called a Picasso, which is just no camera. I'm gonna write that. No camera, yay. Tablet stream, and then I'm not even gonna lie, I might play a little bit of the game that I'm currently addicted to afterwards. I played it last night, it was fun. I had a really good one last night. Just cruising. Samsung something Lite is what we're looking at the moment. How are you, Doc? I hope you're well. Ah! I am missing couscous. We've had a great 3 weeks. I was talking about it earlier. It's been a great road trip followed up by a great egg fest. We got through, and the footy game at the start was really fun as well. We got through so much stuff. We had a really fun time. Saw people. I had a ball. Couscous was a delight. Galaxy Tab A7 Lite. Okay. It's got, what was it, 32 or 64 gig. It had a 8.7 inch screen and a shitty camera. It was really fun. What are we looking at price-wise? We don't know yet. Let's buy it now. No longer available. I love it how they do that. How much was it though? Tell me how much it was. All right, well, we found one for 283 with 32 gig, 8.7. Oh, and this one does too. Because it has shitty storage. What was the storage? I forgot to put it in. Was it 64? Oh, fucking hell. It's not shitty in hindsight. Thanks to the final video updates. The Q cutting. Q cutting was my favorite. That one had the same. Was it 1 or 2 though on that one? Where did Banana say it? I still haven't seen where it says micro SD. Or not port. Steph!
Try to relax your anus.
Anti-Q's Co. Hey Steph! How are you, baby? I'm back. I'm back. After a holiday. We're looking at tablets from Eggfest. How you been? These are in question. I have to double check that. And that's a big part of it. All right, what was it? 280? 285. Hey, it's Min! Hey, Min! How are ya? Welcome in. We're looking at tablets. We raised $500 at Eggfest, our stream anniversary last week, with the wonderful Bella Goth, aka Cusco, One Little Armor, and Ludovsky as Ludovsky. We had a ball. Thank you everyone for joining. Thanks anyone who watched the VOD, and thanks anyone who couldn't make it. It's fine, don't stress. Good to see you if you're here now. How's Min going? Oh, darling. So far, iPad with Procreate plus that's it, honestly. I have to buy everything else. I have to buy the pen. I have to buy the glove. Okay, all right. That's out. as far as I'm concerned. Like, I think it's gonna end up costing me $1,000. But these two are attractive, obviously. This one is less attractive just because of its specs. This Picasso I'm into. So let's maybe see some competitors to Picasso. Dude. Found a way cheaper one, but I think it's got 4 gig of RAM. It's $100. What the fuck? Here we go. What's in the box? Extra large. Here we go. Here we go. When was this? 2022. Oh, this is so cute. I found like a blog. It's like written and photos, and it's so cute. I love it. Let's watch this. This is Apple
Hey guys,
Minty.
it's Applemint. Welcome back again to my channel.
Hey,
and
dude.
Happy fall.
Cute dog.
I hope you've what they've packed in here for us. So first thing that comes in here, it looks like to be one of these gloves for digital art. Let me take a look at it and show you. So the purpose of these gloves is to go on your last 2 fingers, like so. So that way when you are drawing, your hand is not smudging the screen the entire time and it glides nicely. It's actually kind of nice that they've included one. The next thing that comes in here looks to be a stand. Excuse me while I figure out how to open this. The tablet would go right in here. This might be able to be propped up because the back part here bends. But closed, this makes a very nice case for the tablet so that it's protected. And it looks like there's a little slot here on the side for the pen, which I have right here. So, simple pen. Of course, it comes with a charger. And the nice thing is that it is a USB-C charger, which I appreciate greatly because all of my chargers in the house are the new standard USB. And then here it comes with some...
Honestly, I was disappointed. I wasn't expecting that kind of ending. Oh, the Forbidden West. Oh no. You're great. Just printed. Ooh, 3D. Ooh! Are you going to show it somewhere? What did you print? Are you looking for a graphics tablet that will connect to the PC? Or, no, something wireless. And it's literally just for here. These are my things I need. It's to draw on for garden design and my illustrations, which is just black and white, real simple, and to watch some stuff. I'm fine with, I would ideally like to put in as much storage as possible. More like this. The size around there, Wi-Fi only, and these are the things that I gotta kind of consider that I need. And we've found 3 so far. The iPad, we've got Picasso, which is the top run at the moment, and this light Galaxy A7. But that's what I need it for. Real chill.
Seeing a few brushes and a few things, so you know, just playing
Life
around
is
with
strange.
it.
Oh my god.
And something that I've turned on is the symmetry tool, which is...
I watched someone play that. I was really into it. It's not a game that I wanted to play myself, but I enjoyed watching someone play Life is Strange. And it's you know, it's whew, bit of an emotional roller coaster.
And I'm going in with a sketching
Steph,
pencil
it's a
brush
roller
that
coaster of
I've
emotions,
chosen,
literally.
and sketching something out really
So I can
quick
draw these
in
nuts.
a
That's
blue
right,
color,
these
just
nuts.
to kind of get something on the page, and then I'll go ahead and I'll line it. But I want to talk to you a little bit about my experience using the tablet, so you guys know. I know the holiday season is coming up, and you know, people are always asking me, for
Like that iPad's
tips
out.
on
So far,
what
I
kind
found
of
another
mediums or
another
things to
competitor
purchase
as
and
well.
what kind of brands and
two
things
other
are good
competitors
for various things. So in terms of
at the
digital
same
art,
rate. It's like 250
I have
bucks.
a list of pros and cons I've made about this tablet and some of my
Woo.
opinions on various factors. So
Awesome.
I'm just going to get right into talking about them because I'm sure you want to hear my opinions. So the first thing that I will say is I want to touch on the ease of use of the tablet. So out of 5, I would rate the ease of use of this tablet as a 4 out of 5.
Okay.
Upon turning it on, I just logged into a Google account because it is a Android tablet. So it was really simple to set up, and you know, like from the start, it was just ready. I didn't have to install
I need it for
drivers or
really
anything
simple
like
stuff.
that.
And I'm
know
a really
with the various
simple kind
drawing
of.
tablets that connect
I
to
don't.
a computer.
I don't
you
like
have
less
to
is
do
more.
those things.
I don't want a
You have
camera
to
on
set
there.
up the
I
software
want it
and
to
all that. And you have
be
to
able
plug
to
it in
have
with a bunch of
storage
wires.
that I can add myself,
the
I
nice
guess.
thing about this is that it is a standalone tablet, meaning that you don't
But
need a computer or a laptop.
Look at that mirroring. That's
this
awesome.
to plug into to be able to use it. You can just use it straight off the bat because it's its own thing. It's
You
a
haven't used an
tablet.
Android in a hot
It doesn't
minute.
require
It
anything
used to be
else,
pretty
which is nice
subpar.
because I've used a lot of tablets that plug
These ones have got some good reviews. And so far, what they're what I'm needing it for. Again, this is also like garden sketches, really quick. The whole point is that it's just like really simple.
That is something that I very much appreciate with tablets, and that's no exception here.
What's that last bit?
Tablets that plug into or require another monitor, and while they're good, I much prefer being able to draw straight on the screen. So that is something that
I could never.
very much appreciate with tablets, and that's no exception here. Next thing I want to touch on is the touchscreen, no pun intended, and I guess the sensitivity of the pen.
Yeah.
I would give that a 4 out of 5 as well.
Okay. I was expecting like 2 at this price.
It's fine. It's pretty standard. So
Brad Colbrook. I just watched one of theirs.
Up on you,
I'll see if there's one of this. Oh no, that's the last one we watched on this one. I'll see if there's one of the competitor Huion and Frunzi. They're both competitors apparently in the same price range.
You know, so on. But also just in general, I mean, I didn't really have any issues, but I wouldn't give it a 5 out of 5. I would give it a 4 out of 5 just because it felt like they're,
Ooh,
you know,
Zen
room for
Beach Garden.
improvement, but,
I mean, Beach Zen Garden.
you know,
So cute.
I'd say it was still fine.
That sounds
So,
fun, man.
But I really want to talk about the price and the value of the tablet overall, which on Amazon currently, this tablet runs for $239.99 US dollars, which I think personally is a great value, especially for a standalone tablet, because first of all, the things that come with it, it comes with a lot of accessories like a case, the glove as you saw, and the tablet itself, the screen size is actually pretty nice. It isn't tiny or small, and you do get a lot of room, and the pen does glide very nicely on this. So overall, I felt like this was a really good value if you are looking for a tablet to, you know, get started with, especially for drawing on a screen directly. Maybe you've, you know, grown up with those tablets that are the black slab that plug into your computer, and you know that's what you know. But this kind of tablet is my preferred type, and I would say for the price range, this one is pretty decent. I wouldn't overlook it if you're looking to start somewhere. And so yeah, value is a big thing for me, and I would say if I had to say beginners, intermediate, advanced, you know, like where do you fall should you get this tablet, I would say this tablet is great for beginners. You know, maybe you don't want to do the plunge and spend over $1,000 on an iPad to see if you like the medium or to practice. You know, maybe you just want to get started somewhere, and I think that for, you know, less than $250, this is a great deal for that, because you know, you don't have to break the bank to try it out, and you can create whatever you want with this. You know, I'm drawing a more simple face here, and you will see me try out some different effects with lighting and this and that. This software is capable of all of that. I use Procreate on my iPad, and this software honestly is pretty similar. It actually has more brushes than Procreate came with in terms of variety. So at least in my opinion, well, maybe not more. Okay, they both have their own specialties. I would say that this was like a nice difference in change of pace and types of brushes that it offered. But anyway, I digress. But yeah, so I would say that this is great for beginners. I would even say if you're, intermediate, if you just want a tablet to take on the go.
All right, let's get in a
give it
tree.
look. Now, if I
Ready, Steph? Almost, mate. Nice. Alrighty. I do recommend checking out Brad. In good news, my 3D printed Zen garden. Oh, Min is a professional artist, animator, or something. They're a good one to have. Hell yeah.
If I'm going to give some cons for the tablet, I will say that one thing that I found was happening was, even with the glove, it happened less with the glove, but sometimes the tablet would pick up on my hand on the screen, and it would, make a dot of something somewhere, which was a little annoying. I had to go back and erase that, and I kind of worked around it at some point, kind of learned not to press my hand so hard on the screen, because that's something I tend to do when I draw in general, is I just shove my hand down into the paper or onto the screen. So that's kind of a me problem, but, that's just something to think about. I don't think that's anything that should, stop you from enjoying the tablet, but it is something to think about. And then another con was that sometimes it lags slightly, but for an Android tablet at this price range, I think that's kind of standard. I don't think that it's that crazy that that's going to happen. So those are just some of the things I noticed. But in terms of pros, like I said, I think that the price is pretty good for what you're getting here. And the fact that it's a standalone tablet is something that I value highly. Just because I've always liked tablets that have a screen. I know back in the day when I was a beginner digital artist, I knew that a Cintiq was the way.
Oh my god, did you put this in garden somewhere?
Wanted a
Stop immediately. Oh my god, look at that little thing. That is so cool, man. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Oh, you little rake. So cute. Love it. All right, well, I found a Brad Colbo, sorry, I read that wrong, video, which I think includes, anyway, it came up when I was searching a different tablet. So there's another competitor called the Frunzi. Yeah, Min's really in their 3D printing era, and I love it. I love it. 3D printer is just so cool. I mean, really. Oh, this is the other one. $500. Oh, this one's more. Okay, let's have a look at this. Is this out of our price range? Literally me, 1 hour ago. Trying to remember how big Cusco's high five was. I was close. I wasn't 2 inches off. What's 2 inches, eh, fellas? Also a display. How do you mean? Aren't they all? As in, like, to watch a movie? I'm confused. It's not a standalone tab. Oh, the other way. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You got any other tips for me, Min? You've experimented with a fair share. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What about Frunzy? Do you know Frunzy? This one here. 10-inch Rubens tab. 239. God. Let's see what kind of shit we're dealing with here. Okay, you get a pen. No computer needed. 4 gigs, 64 storage, supports TF card reading up to 256. Okay, so the minimum has been achieved. Hang on, can I download Procreate on Android? Oh, well fucking... For iPad. Surely not. No, I think that, well, no, we read forums about it not having it. That's why we looked at Hydra or whatever it was. Okay, so what do we think about this? Let's have a look at upping the storage and seeing where the price goes, because it seems very cheap. Go away. 1.4 kilo. Okay, so that other one was definitely 1.7. That's heavy. I was talking to my mum about Cusco going home. She's really confused by my use of the word them and they. She was like, you keep saying them. How many people are visiting? I had to explain that it's a safer pronoun. Yeah, it doesn't. Just to make English a little bit more confusing, Mum, we don't just use it for plurals anymore. Yeah. We can just use it for anything. Let's keep it nice and open. That's so sweet. USD would make sense, yeah. That would make more sense. Well, it comes with a glove and a pen, charging adapters, mini HDMI, so I can go to the monitor, right? Monitor, what did she say? Okay. Because I saw a few comparisons between literally just the Picasso and the Frunzy. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I keep saying Frunzy. It seems wrong, doesn't it? All right, it is USD. Nice. Let's get this on the old Tabaroonie. Okay. Where'd she go? There. Rubens tab 10-inch. Rubens 10-inch. Oh, with the hard case. Ruben? I immediately forgot. Ayo, I want a piece of Rubens 10-inch. It's like you don't know whether to say frunzy or frunzy. So you're just saying something in the middle. Frunzy. All right, so it had 4 gig plus RAM plus, I think we can opt up to 64. It had, what kind of storage did it say? And glove. TF card. What's TF card? And 128, didn't it say 256 before? And I pretty much just want to run the YouTube app off it. That's it. Micro SD. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. All right, cool. So it's got the storage we need. I'm gonna write this instead of port because it does something different for my brain. it say? Was it 164? Or 128, lol. I don't know anything about CPU comparisons. Drawing pan, pressure sensitive. Okay, big border on it. Here we go. Oh my god, a headphone jack. Oh, these are my people. Not a 3.5mm headphone jack. Woo, girl! Oh my god. That's the shit that'll change. That's the shit that'll get me to buy something. For other people, it's... Oh, it's a camera! Damn it, I don't want a camera at that price. It's gonna be shit. That means the processor's shit or something. Damn it. Big Bezos taking me back to the first Telstra tablet I got back in my day. Telstra tablet. God damn. Alright. Warranty 1 year. Nice. What do we think between this and this? Oh, and it's sold out, though. I remember my first telecom tablet. Instead of a stylus, we used chalk. Get out of here, old man. I guess this is just direct. I'm sure I could find it on Amazon, but yeah. My vibe is still this, simply because the storage is a bit bigger and it was recommended to me verbally, and I'm a big, I'm very easily swayed by testimonials. Word of mouth. But, I mean, that's why this frunzi has got some legs, because there's quite a few testimonials for both, like comparing them. Okay, let's watch this. Let's see what this guy has to say about tablets. This is Brad Colbow. Colbow?
To be said about a good, simple drawing tablet. Today I have got 5. I'm talking 5 reasons
Not
why
5.
a simple drawing tablet might be the perfect choice for you. Hello, my name is Brad. I review tech for creative professionals. We're talking about illustrators, designers, Terry Crews. I mean, he has a Cintiq 24, so there is a slim chance he's watching this channel, right? No? Okay, let's go on. Hey, I don't have a sponsor this week, so I should mention my online courses, where you can learn about Procreate, Adobe Illustrator, Affinity Designer, or just get started in digital art. Link in the description. On to the video. First of all, little bit of a disclaimer here. I love drawing on a screen. You pick up the pen, you put it down, you can see exactly where that mark is being made on a canvas. It's really intuitive, and it's very different than those inexpensive drawing tablets where you have to build up some eye-hand coordination. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're the best tool for the job. And so today, I'm gonna go over my 5 reasons why I think a simple drawing tablet might be the best choice for your artistic career. All right, so we have numbered these. I've got number 1. We're going to talk about ergonomics. If you're drawing on a screen, chances are you get it at a nice, comfortable angle at your desk, and then you're looking down at it. And if you're working like that all day, every day, over time, it's going to hurt you, your neck, your back. You're going to pay the price. These devices do, unfortunately, encourage bad posture. And getting up and stretching every couple hours is probably really good advice for artists. It's probably good advice for anybody who works in a normal office environment. But sitting in a chair with your ability, or as I like to call it, move aroundiness. Even one of the larger tablets is gonna fit pretty easily into a laptop bag, and these days, they're pretty light, especially the new ones. Now, an iPad or a Surface Pro Those are both really portable, but yeah, see reason number 2. Also, some of the newer Intuos tablets come with Bluetooth, which takes the cords out of the equation when you're traveling around with it. You might think, hey, what about a smaller screen tablet like the XP Pen 12 or the Huion 13? And even though those are smaller, you could fit them in a laptop bag. You still gotta be near a power outlet. You still gotta bring your laptop with you. There's also the HDMI, USB cords. So yes, they're kind of portable, but no, not really. Hey, you guys want reason number 4? I got reason number 4. Reason number 4 is reliability. Hey, electronics break. It happens some. Reason number 5. What is reason number 5? Tools don't matter as much as you think they do. Oh guys, don't unsubscribe. No. This video is sponsored by Squarespace. Android tablets and their software have come a long way in the last 3 or 4 years, and it's to the point where these are legit great art and illustration tools that rival the iPad.
Oh,
So
my
much
mic was
so that
muted,
now
sorry.
the big question is which
Because I had the
tablet
volume up so
should
high,
you
it was coming
choose?
through the mic.
Hello, my name is Brad. I review tech for creative professionals. In 2023,
Dear. Anyway, that was cool. You can hear the video though, right? Yeah.
been a killer.
Let's look at this one instead.
killer year for
2024 Android tablet
It wasn't
buys.
that long ago that when a new Android tablet dropped, it was really just competing on price. And so there was this race to the bottom mentality for who could provide
I'm just gonna get a snack
Android
while we
tablet
listen.
with the most kind of half-hearted features thrown into it. But all
I
of that
am
has been
muting
changing
now.
over the last few years, and
I must
nothing
remember.
exemplifies that more than all of the tablets that have come out this year. Brands like Xiaomi, OnePlus, Samsung, even Google themselves upping their quality game. And with these things coming in at a good, sometimes great price. And this video is all about looking for Android tablets that you can draw on. So I'm specifically excluding some of the tablets that came out this year that might be pretty good tablets but don't have pen support. And this video is structured by price. So we're going to start at like the lowest price tier and then that like mid price tier and then maybe the highest price tier. Cool? All right. Let's get going. Let's start with the entry-level tablets. The first one I want to talk about today is the Xiaomi Pad 6. Now, this thing starts around $300, and I want to put an asterisk by this. I live in the US. I can't buy these tablets directly, so I know that in some markets the price is significantly cheaper compared to some of the other tablets I'm going to talk about here. And the quality of this thing was really good considering the price that we're looking at. It feels like a more premium tablet than it should be. The screen was really good. The refresh rate was really good. All around, the UI was really snappy and smooth feeling. It felt far more premium than I thought it should. This is also pen compatible. Mine did not come with a pen. I had to buy it separately. And again, this goes to the market thing. Some markets that might come packed in, some markets it might not. So that's something to check for if you're looking to draw on this. And my pen experience was so-so. I felt it was good. This is a USI stylus, so it's a solid stylus, but if you go looking for some line wobble and you're trying to get like super crisp, amazing lines, you're definitely going to find some wobble here. The pen pressure isn't quite as well tuned as maybe what Wacom's technology is doing, but it was pretty good. And I think that if you're able to get this pen tablet like really, really cheap, you're willing to put up with a little bit of that line wobble, you're getting something really nice here. So I would put this down
It
as
sounds
like
alright,
a
huh? So far? Some.
recommendation. There are some variables here. If you're in the US, I probably wouldn't go this route because it's so hard to get one and it becomes more expensive to ship one in. In other countries, if it is significantly cheaper than some of the options here, it's definitely worth looking into. Now, my favorite one in this category is the Samsung Galaxy Tab S6 Lite. And you're going to be hearing me talk about Samsung's products a lot here, and I'm going to be talking about why I like them. I'm not just a Samsung fanboy, although I think I'm becoming a fanboy. The real reason I really like Samsung's tablets is the S Pen. This is using Wacom's technology underneath the hood. So what we get is a really smooth, crisp line. And as an illustrator, especially an illustrator who does a lot of cartoony looking things, I want really crisp, smooth lines. I can use line smoothing and get rid of some of the wobble that I might find on other pens and other tablets, but I would prefer for my pen just to work really nice organically, and that's something that these S Pens do extremely well. Now, the S6 Lite is listed for $350. It's about a year and a half old. It doesn't have the fastest processor in the world. in it. In fact, nothing on the low end would. But I think the processor is probably getting a little long in the tooth here. At the $350 price point, I'm not sure this is worth it. However, I've been finding it for significantly less. Right now, like before the holidays here in the US, I just saw it online for $200? $200 for a tablet that comes with a really good pen packed in the box is a crazy deal. Might be the best deal in drawing tech, period. If you are interested in picking one of these up, make sure that you get one that says the 2022 edition or has 2022 in parentheses at the end of it. They released a version of this tablet several years ago, I think in 2019. That processor's way out of date. The new one is updated, far better. That's the one you're looking for. And again, you just always want to be looking for a sale when it comes to Samsung's tablets. Kind of like the sale I'm running on bradsartschool.com for my Learn to Draw in 60 Days course, huh? The other tablet I reviewed this year is something called the Rubens Tab, and I wasn't that impressed with this. I would definitely say this is one to skip. This one only starts at $220, and this is one of those kind of race to the bottom sort of Android tablets. It feels a lot cheaper than the other two that I've talked about here. It also, the pen is kind of horrible. As you can see from some of the shots that I have here, the pen wobble is some of the worst I have ever seen anywhere. Even though this is geared for artists, I would stay far, 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 far away from this. All right, next up is our middle tier. The first tablet that I have here is the One Plus Pad. Now this does start a little bit more expensive than some of the others we've talked about up to this point, $480, and it's pretty solid. There's some really nice specs here though. A nice screen, really nice screen actually, a nice refresh rate. It feels so premium. I don't really like this kind of forest green color, or at least I didn't until I saw it on the tablet. This thing just looks good, it feels good. All of the things that you look for in a tablet are here. The drawing apps run really smoothly. This is using a very similar stylus to what we saw on the Xiaomi pad that I talked about in the previous tier, so that's something to be aware of. This is going to have a little bit of wobble to it when you're drawing on it. So while I take this tablet itself and put it in the almost great tier, the pen itself I think is still just in that good tier. But this is one of those tablets where you really want to be looking for a sale because I can see the price dropping on it, especially in some regions, which means if you can get this for $100 or $200 less in a few months, it might be one to look at. Another tablet I'm going to put in this tier is the Google Pixel Tab. Now this is my first time using a Google Android tablet, which seems kind of weird after using so many Android tablets. You'd think I would have used something made by Google, but I've used their phones, but never a tablet. And overall, it was all right. Now, something to note here is this is not really geared towards artists. It's not for artists. They were really going for the whole home hub accessory market thing. In fact, it even comes with like a speaker dock dealio that you can connect this tablet to magnetically. It's kind of a neat idea. So if you do get a pen for it, you're going to have to buy it separately, which means that's going to cost a little bit more as well. Drawing on this was similar to the One Plus Pad that I talked about a minute ago. There is a little bit of line wobble to this pen as well, so it's not the best thing in the world to draw with, but it's good enough if you don't mind adding some smoothing in your drawing program to kind of knock some of that out. The downside of this is I don't feel like the specs are that great. The screen does look really good. But it's really not meant for drawing and illustration. You know, there's not a lot of accessories for it, like a type cover and that sort of thing. You're really paying for that speaker, so if you're looking for that speaker experience that also doubles as a tablet you can draw on, then it might be worth looking into. But if the main thing you're going to be doing is art and illustration, I'm not sure this is the best one to go with. My main recommendation here is my next product, which I will talk about after I shout out today's sponsor, Squarespace. I've been using Squarespace as a portfolio for a while, but over the last few weeks I've been moving more and more stuff over to that because of their new templating engine. Now I can create pages where I rank my favorite drawing tech, or I can create pages where I can list out more information about .com/BradColbo to save 10% on your first purchase of a website or domain. All right, so the next product in this category is the Galaxy Tab S9 FE. FE standing for Fan Edition. What Samsung does every few years is they release like a slightly spec'd down version of their highest end tablet. This year, that's this one. Now this comes in 2 different sizes. There's the standard like 10.9 inch version, and then there's a larger plus size that you can get that costs a little bit more. And I think that the things that they've cut from this tablet are the right things. Well, first of all, that Wacom pen is still here, so you're getting that great pen feel that you got with the S6 Lite, and you get on those higher end S9 products, and I feel like that pen is just better than what you get in some of the competitors. It doesn't have the OLED screen of the high ends, but the screen does still look really, really good. Some of the materials they're using are like spec'd down a little bit, but they still feel very, very premium. Overall, I just feel like many of the things that Samsung decided to cut from their highest end tablets were the right things to cut. They're things that, you know, people who love technology may notice are missing, but for the average consumer, you're probably not going to be able to tell. And to me, that's the sign of a really good budget price product. This thing starts at $450, but I've already seen it selling for around $400 at some of the holiday price sales that are going on. There's one more thing that I want to throw into this category before I jump to the highest tier, and that is the Samsung Galaxy Tab F8. Now what that is was last year's version of Samsung's highest end tablets. In fact, the S8 line, which consists of the S8, S8 Plus, and S8 Ultra, 3 different sizes, are fantastic. They have beautiful screens. The 2 larger sizes there have full-blown OLED screens. The smallest size, the 11-inch, has a LED screen, but that LED screen still looks really, really good. And the reason I'm putting these in that middle tier is that right now they're just trying to get the stock. They're trying to sell everything that they have left, so you can find these at tremendously reduced prices. I found the standard S8 selling for about $500, so that's only like $50 more than the S9 FE, but you're getting some better specs in there, so it might be worth going with a slightly better processor.
Nice work getting your house back lit.
S9 FE, slightly better screen than you might get in the S9 FE. You know, you're just getting slightly better specs.
Oh man, yeah, I'm interested in these
Samsungs. This is also an option
Samsungs.
that might not be available to you by the time you watch this video if you're watching it a month or 2 months, 3 months after it comes out. All right, the highest of the high end, honestly, it's kind of a lonely place. Not a lot of manufacturers are making high-end Android tablets. The only one out there shooting for the moon right now is Samsung. Not a surprise here, the Galaxy Tab S9 is phenomenal. I have the S9 Ultra. That's what I reviewed back in the summer, and it is just wonderful. It just looks amazing. You know, when you turn on that screen, the colors pop. It just feels so good. That 14-inch, almost 15-inch screen is just crazy beautiful. It is like nothing else you've used because it's so thin. Even Windows tablets, when they start to come in at this price point, are like twice as thick. The 11-inch starts at $800, the Plus starts at $1,120, and the Ultra starts at $1,320. That also makes these some of the most expensive Android tablets out there. Now, the pen is included, so if you're comparing these to, say, iPads, those prices look pretty good because you don't have to pay $120, $130 for the pen because it's included. But when you start to compare these with other Android tablets, then you start to see, you know, where is that value? I think for most consumers, the Galaxy Tab S9 FE is probably the better choice. When you're using a drawing app, you're not going to really see the difference when you're drawing on one tablet compared to the other tablet. They're just as performant. Now, if you're really into gaming and you want to do high-end gaming, or if you want to do like video processing or something like that, that's where that extra performance comes in. The other area it may come in is just the longevity of your tablet. Your device is going to stay faster for longer and more performant. However, I don't feel with the S9 FE or even like an older S8 that it's gonna get that slow, that fast. You're still gonna get years of use out of it. But if you have the money, I absolutely recommend these tablets. They're fantastic. So that is my Android tablet buyer guide as of right now. Obviously, next year, I wouldn't be surprised if this spring or even just after CES, we start to see other Android tablets dropping, maybe some of those mid-range, low-range prices bringing new features. Every year we see that, and it's been pretty exciting, and I don't expect that to slow down. But what do you think? Let me know down below in the comments. Thank you all for watching.
Well, that was cool. Any standouts, anyone? Obviously the last one, even the last two are kind of totally redundant for me. Like they're not really needed. Well, now I want a tablet. I'm just having some fried egg on toast. All right, so what stood out to me was this Samsung S7, right? No, 6, sorry. And was it the, I have to go back and look at it again. S Pen, that's right. So S6 Lite. What'd you say, man? S6 Lite Office Work 469. I think that's the one I saw when I initially did some research on this, and I was like, damn, I wonder if that's gonna be comparable. And hey, I don't think a 6.9 F5 like fave was a bit much. Where's the Office Works one? No, that's good, guys. $470. Oh, 524. Oh, that's the 128 gig. That's the fave. It. 89. Get out of here. That's gaming shit. You're all S9. There's one S6 here. No, it was an S9. What the fuck? I can't find that one. Dang. 469. I literally typed in Samsung Galaxy S6 Lite tablet. And it's coming up with S9s. Still. Weird. Maybe if you see that again, let me know. Yeah. Oh, I saw it on Good Guys. Cool. No, that's great. That's good. Because I saw that and I was like, awesome. There it is. Good Guys. Oh, I lost it. Oh. Nice. $569's the 128 gig. JB's the same price. Where was it? sold out or something. I hate broken links like this. They like keep them up. Alright, let's do it this way. We're doing it the slow way. There we go. Right in front of us. 469. Alright, so this is the X. Oh, that was yummy. S6 Lite. So I'm assuming we would run. It gets the S Pen, so that's the big benefit here. And it's also like, I assume. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong window. I assume. Go away. Yeah, confirm. I'm in Melbourne. For sure. Yeah, my preferred store is Maribyrnong. Let's go. Nice. All right. Well, A Good Guys is available, so that's good to know. We'll get rid of that. Let's get some info on this. So this is the S9. S6. On catch. Why am I on catch? Alright, 64 gig. Oh my god, I was about to say, man, if it doesn't have storage, that's fucked. I can't do it without that. Phew! That was gonna get ugly. What is the 10.4 inch? Nice. Okay, we got an S Pen, micro SD. What else do we need to know? All of the rest. Here we go. Quick share. That'll be good from my phone. Here we go. Has got a camera. 2-year warranty. This is looking pretty attractive. What do we think? It's knocking off. I mean, I've already got a Samsung. So for context, if you just joined, I'm looking for a drawing tablet exclusively just for drawing. Basic, very basic, barely even need layers, black and white drawings, and garden design. So basic shapes, quick stuff. I don't really need the camera. I need to watch stuff. Yo, is that Terra Stormer? Perfect timing. Let's chat. Welcome, degenerates. How's it going, Terra and Terra's people? I'm G. I'm Blogger Dad. I'm Blogs. I'm Blogger Father. Call me Daddy. Welcome in. We're doing some drawing tablet shopping. So welcome in. We had our 3-year stream anniversary a few days ago, and we raised. I just put my face in milk. But chat raised $500. So we are currently looking at tablets that we can buy. If you don't know me, this is me. Hello, I'm a koala. I have chlamydia. Oi! What are you doing? This might be the most horrifying thing currently on the internet. Next up, we have Justin Bieber. Oh my god! Just saw myself. Just tasted it. It was definitely poop. Feel free to lie. If anyone wants to come in on me, I just ripped Sway's butthole in half. My beard!
Come on, blogger dad.
Ooh, eat an ass today.
So good.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the, thank you, Sagar. Nope, Sagra. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 3 years. Yeah, we're just going over what I need for my drawing tablet. Tara, how was your stream? Not that you streamed, but if you streamed, how was it? What'd you get up to? We've been chilling here. First stream back since road trip and visits and Eggfest and all sorts of crazy stuff over the last 2.5 weeks. It's been awesome. But today, our Eggfest 500 is gonna get spent so soon. If we can find something today, we'll buy it if it's under 5 or 600. A disaster, but we did beat it. FF1, let's go. Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy? Is that what that is? I'm such a shit geek. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is. And shit, you know? She's a stud. Oh god, now you're playing the next one. Alright, crazy. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Let's talk about it. We need a tablet for drawing and drawing only. Garden design sketches real quick, and my black and white sketches. Less is more in my opinion. I don't need a camera. I ideally want to be able to exchange from my Samsung phone and my Windows PC pretty easily. I want a good pen. Obviously, we would love to play around with storage. I'd like the flexibility of adding more storage because I'm not good on the moving shit around and putting things where they're supposed to be regularly. As soon as that hard drive is unplugged from my device, I forget it exists. So as much as we can pop in, that'd be great. And Wi-Fi only is all I need. And we were looking at some software. Basically, if I'm going for Apple, I'll go for Procreate at $20. And if I'm going for Android, I'll probably use HiPaint. Or the one that's on one of them, which was Concepts. Anyway, currently we've looked at the iPad. I forgot which one it was, but that one, it's about that much. It's probably out of our price range. Then we looked at a Picasso, which is a purely drawing tablet with no camera, which is like good for me. And then we're looking at the Samsung series. So we're looking at the A7 and the S6. I think the S6 is coming out way better and it's double the price. So makes sense. But yeah, we're just looking at that one at the moment, seeing if it's going to be... I think this is the front runner now. It's got a lot of recommendations. Use the Surface. There you go. It's probably got far more than I need, Tara. I heard iPad is sort of it, but I don't know the integration. Yeah, I think now, like if it was back when I was purely using Apple, which was 2 years ago, you know, I was using a MacBook series. I had a MacBook and a MacBook Air and a Samsung phone, which of course made it incredibly annoying. And that's just because I went to graphic design school, man. And if you go to the law is, if you go to graphic design school, you have to buy an Apple product. So that's why that happened. Procreate was $20, was it not? Am I looking at something else? I was expecting, like, for something that only runs on iOS, I expected it to be like $200. You know what I mean? At the moment, Samsung is a front runner. I can use this HiPaint, and we can get it for $470. You're only allowed to be creative on Mac. Exactly. That's what they taught us. That's what I went to school to learn. You have to have Apple products. You have to have a Mac. You have to have an iPhone and an iPad, and then another one, and then another one. And you have to buy them every year. Here, the integration is much better these days. Yeah. Apple Pen. Oh, the stylus is spinning. Yeah, the Apple Pen was something. I mean, that's why I think I have to rule out that iPad, because honestly, that's gonna be $1,100 at least, right? I just don't have it. We have a budget of $600 to $800 total, including postage, including stylus, including glove, including software, including storage. So that's easy to $300. Like, it can add up. So the good thing about this Samsung S6 is that it comes with the stylus, the S Pen, and there are good reviews for it. It does take new storage, and the screen size is great. It's on par, well, it's almost as big as that Picasso. It's almost as big as the iPad. It's short by, you know, half an inch. Yeah, I'm not into this. I mean, obviously the prices are probably not quite 100%, but this is just ballpark, baseline, baseball. Oh my God, is that award-winning Twitch streamer Alice? Oh, hello Alice. Sorry, darling, I didn't see you there. Blogger! I assume we're going off 256 model. Yeah, it was, because I can't do extra storage. It was 530 or something, or 630 or something like that. Or no, 570 for the one with 64 gig. But I can't be moving shit around. I can't. It's just not realistic. It's just not realistic. You gotta be realistic. I need an adapter to go to my portable hard drive, and then I'd need alarms set every 2 weeks to remember to do it. So to me, that was worth that extra $220, honestly. Considering the adapter, if it's Apple, it's probably already $150 minimum. So I was like, yeah, 256 gig. If I went iPad, and then I would need the pen, and yeah, it's already $1,000. So I think that one's out. Picasso is a good option. It's the basic option for quite a lot. But considering it's only $100 off something that's probably much higher quality, then it's pushing me towards this 470 so far. You know? So far I like you. And I like you. I think you're out, dude. And that one I think is just shit for its price range. Like, I mean, it's apt for its price range. Thanks for the deletion, whoever did that. What do we think, chat? I might run an ad and see if there's any. Oh no, there weren't any. Oh, the S9, that was the other thing. Were there any others around here that we should consider? JB, a little beat it by 10% kind of vibe. Plus $80 offer. So it's down to, they're both on sale at the moment. End of financial year. 469 and 469. But JB's got an $80 offer. What's that mean? It gives me credit. Ask for a JB deal. Oh, it's like a thing. Are you guys like, oh, you people, you know JB deals. Man, Lid, educate me. What can you do with a JB deal? You just say, hey, it's matched, and they're like, okay, well, we'll knock off 5%. I think it's due to Samsung reducing it by $80. Oh, that's already knocked off. Right, okay. I thought it was a feature on top. So far, this is attractive, gang. What do we all think? Let's just bookmark that, and we're gonna sit on that and have a little not iPad time. I think that's up for tablet checking. Please hit me up on Discord if you've got any other tablets you want me to check out, or you think that would be around the same, you know, requirements and price. Honestly, ideally under $600 or around $600, so that I can get it literally this week. I'm gonna check to see on both these sites if this is available where I'm at. Okay, it's available at Good Guys. The fuck is happening? Oh, there. Oh my god. All right, it's available in store in both places, both JB and the Good Guys. Gonna send you a sneaky link of a retailer who cheekily reduced it by $1, and you potentially might be able to message JB deals. All right, I might give them both a call, and see what they can do on the phone. But they're actually pretty close together, so I might be able to just do it in person. I can't do it today though. That's a shame. Let's see. I'll do it after work this week. They're open until 5:30. Sweet. I'm gonna sit on that. As I said, if anyone has any ideas, let me know. But this is fantastic. This has been really good. Honestly, this Galaxy tablet has probably far more than I need, and that's gonna be something in the back of my head. The other one being oversimplified, the Picasso tablet being oversimplified, can be both a benefit and a pro and a con. Yeah, hold tight to End of Financial. Yeah, it's on sale now until the 3rd of July. So they've already done theirs. The Good Guys. Do you reckon it'd go cheaper again? I'll just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait a week. What 2 weeks is it? Almost 2 weeks. Yay! Thanks for helping, everyone. And again, thank you everyone for supporting the stream and raising those funds, because I'm so excited to draw on stream. I'm so excited. Duck Chickens won the giveaway during AFS for the first iPad drawing. Will be a commission for them. And I will hit you up, other people who won the Steam. Oh, Duna, I gotta shout you a Steam gift card. And Nicole, I gotta make you a personalized fried egg. So yeah. What do you get, Lid, for putting your face in milk? You get permission to get a driving wheel from your bank. What do you get? What does chat think Ludovsky? Yay! What does chat think Ludovsky deserves? Yes. Because technically you need footage, right? Your bank manager said that they need footage of driving scenes with a wheel in the foreground for a business account. So unfortunately, it is something that your business is going to have to buy this year, or at the end of this year, hopefully. So get on that. Sorry, it would be both unethical and illegal if you weren't going to proceed with that. An open vintage packet. Oh. I'm not going to reread that. I need to research music on... Yes. Yes. True. So many people have been asking for the ATS covers. What are you going to do? Don't ooh-woo in my chat. Oh dear. Anyway, that was fun. I feel cool about this. Let's save, make sure these are all bookmarked. Bookmark it up. Bookmark it up. They say don't fuck with the Reuben. Yeah, that's right. I'm closing Reuben. The A7's out. I'm not interested. Alright, cool. Now we just got the essentials. I'm gonna have a B.I.B. A B.I.B. I'll ooh-woo wherever I please. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, I was saying it's Lid's reward for Donkey's face in milk. An open vintage pack of... Oh, yeah. Got it. Got it. That makes more sense. Yes. It's so gross. I want to find it now and put it in the bin. I want to put it in the bin. You've hired 2 drivers. Wow. Wow. I'm going to go make a cuppa. And then... I'm going to get trucking. And I'm very excited for it. I'm going to go for a cruise. So stay tuned for some trucking. Everyone, I encourage you to truck. I stayed up a little late last night playing this. A Tom Cruise or a Penelope Cruz? You know what? Zoom is in chat like. All right, cup of tea time, everyone. Go have fun. I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna truck. It's gonna be great. Let's truck together. Thanks for your help with the tablets. See you in a minute.
Road work ahead.
paradox of having to separate our own personal, emotions from the greater good. It's definitely, it's kept the roots as part of the conversation.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Woo, woo.
Good morning, it's Flavor Trip. We are at the Costa Brava. Today we're gonna bake some tasty cinnamon rolls, drink mate from Argentina, and enjoy some funky, chill flavor tunes. Enjoy the trip.
All right. I feel like trucking. How you doing out there, chat? Feel like some trucking? Welcome back, welcome back. You're all done with your cleaning and you're doing your de-Cusco-fying. Interesting. Wait, oh, thanks for reminding me. Shit, I didn't hang my washing out. Fuck. I missed the sun. I was like, perfect day for a wash. And then I washed it and didn't put it out in the sun. So it doesn't matter now. It's after 4. It is now freezing. God, that is so annoying. All right. Let's have a look at my truck. Everyone, look at my truck. It's a Western Star. 5 degrees at 8:30. What temperature was it when you were supposed to get up? I can't believe. How long did you guys stay up playing Truck Sim? I did one milk run after because I wanted to just do a cruise solo. And then I went to bed. You get really sleepy driving. And then you close the game and you're not even that sleepy. You sit up for another hour or two. It's like, what the fuck is driving? It's so sleepy stuff. Prob 0. Right. Look at my truck. I just put some new headlights and new tires on. Shit's cute. Not as much grunt as I would love. So we're looking at a second truck. I was looking at some Macs. Where were they? Let's see if they're chilling there still. Only one of them there. But this one is, yeah, 3, 4, 5 horsepower. 52,000 miles. Oh, you just went to bed straight away, but you were thinking about trucks. You just couldn't stop. That's funny, really. This one looks shit. What's this? Oh, that's right. I looked at that one. This Mac. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking. Or we jump up into the next bracket and get the... Was it this one? Yeah, the Kenworth W900. For 120,000. So yeah, but that's significant. That's 50, you know, sorry, not 50. Is it 50? 30 grand more. Anywho, first I need to get a garage upgrade, and I'm pretty sure that was here, and I'm pretty sure it is like 180. So that's what we're trying to get at the moment. So let's do some runs. I hear the boys say that the freight is the way to go. But if I get a trailer, that was the other thing I was thinking. Do I use the money to get a trailer and then start the cargo stuff? But let's have a look at the freight market. Where are we? We're up here in Reading. Reading. All right, we can go back down to Stockton, which is sort of near Fresno. No, Sacramento. Oh, Fresno's down here. Okay, that could have some more stuff. What do we got? 12K. Reading all the way down to Barstow. Jesus, that's a long drive. 575. It's not even that long. There's just lots of things in California. All right, a short little trip for the same as going. It's the same distance. Yo, live cattle? Woo! 12K. It's far. That one's down a bit further to San Fran. Okay. Where do we feel like going? I feel like maybe 300 at most. Just kind of where I want to be. Beverages. Double trailer. Oh god. I also want to start practicing reverse like reverse parking. And in hindsight, I should have done it at the start because they've gotten harder. And the last few that I've tried are just so hard. So I'm wondering if I start a new account just to do the parking practice. Just an hour a day of parking practice. All right, what are we thinking? Should we do one of those first short ones? Should we just do this one? I think we do this one. Now, how's the music? Is it too loud? Let's make sure our game sounds are up. Might turn this up a bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's all this then? I'm trucking, baby. I got some money to make. I gotta get to 180 to upgrade my garage. Or garage. Or garage. All right. Cool. What time is it? 2:30 in the morning. I'm all good on fuel and rest for now. All right. Where the hell am I? All right. Let's turn around. That looks like a no-go zone. Keys with trucks and heavy vehicles is to go really quite fast. Go as fast as you possibly can. They're easier than cars. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, here we go. Can you hear the indicator? Where the hell am I? Go to Hungry Jack's, lol. Whoops. I was gonna play around and then say, would everyone like to join me for some truck sim? Oops, I'm not supposed to turn. Damn it. I didn't get a violation, it's fine. Yeah, would everyone like to play? Lit? Tara? Feel free. But I'm gonna do a lap or so. Let's do this little mish. Let's go. Yeah, you're welcome to. It works. We got the green. They don't always move out of the way in real life, Shiz. I know, it was cute, wasn't it? Very chill horn. As if you didn't run the red. Come on, mate. We're heavy vehicles. We can't be stopping like this. I think I'll become a truck sim road rage player. What do we think? Keep me off the streets. I'm a menace. Keep me off the streets. Let me do my road rage here. I was saying check engine. My engine's fine. Don't be silly. I need to be checking any engines. Checked it. It's fine. Listen. Yeah, I need a horn upgrade. Like, come on. What is this? A Civic? Oh, I'm sitting here. I've got my coffee. I got my burger. Got my bacon and would have had a bacon and egg muffin for breakfast. It's 3:45 in the morning. I'm loving life. There's no one on the road. No idiot cars. Idiots. God, those cars, I tell ya. Let's pick up this bad boy. I hope we don't genuinely need a service. I was hoping there'd be one here. Does it look like there is one? I can see rest areas. Ah, shit. I don't think there is. Oops. What you got for me? All right, yard truck it is. Let's go pick it up. Now where is she? Over there? Yo, morning. Here for the yard truck. What you got? Where is it? Is the mirror obstructing it? Like, where is it? Oh god, is it actually up here? Oh, okay, I gotta reverse in. There she is. Alrighty. It's fine. Just a little tight, isn't it? Just a little bit tight. Alright. Can't see shit. It's so dark. Why isn't there sun up though? Oh, so... I almost go to hit the wrong one every time. Oops, wrong way. Shit. Oh. We coupling, baby. No, I was just looking in the mirrors. I wasn't looking at the front at all. Alright. We're on the road with our very well-functioning engine. How long is this bad boy? Permission to cheat? Okay. Pretty long. Can I get out here? Yes. Alright, 200 miles. I'll probably need to sleep on the way. Should we go for a preemptive nap? Alright, baby, let's hit the road. No one may turn in. Oh, as if someone would call me right now. Oh, no, we don't do that. Dog's there, we're fine. Now, where were we? Turning. Why do I have my left one on? Was I supposed to go left? Oh god, why is there a tree on the road? Service? Do we push it? Why don't we see if there's a service place where we're gonna sleep? Can you hear the engine and the indicators, chat? what do we got? 55. 35. It's a Scrubs reference. It's just a number. I'm on my PC for the first time in 2 weeks. Hey! Oh, I have to go to the way station. Oh, I can bypass. Let's go. Scales open. I don't need them. How does it feel being in your office again, Lynn? My eyes just flipped out. Oh, alright, car. I get it. Don't you dare put your brakes on in front of me. I'm on cruise, baby. I'll mow right over you. Fucking cars, am I right? Weird, to be honest. The old life before I had a son. A single dad who works 2 jobs. Sorry, I'll stop. Yes, you've got your whole place all back to yourself. The batch pad. Once you've had a child, everything changes. Yeah. See, now you're just thinking about them. It's the trap. This is the trap. Oh, imagine just being able to use a wheel in like long driving like this. Instead of these stupid little adjustments you gotta make them. Plus, I'm new to controller. I'm still using tapping. Like, I can't yet know where to, like, I'm practicing pulling it exactly where it needs to be. But at the moment, it's still easier just tapping it like this, honestly. Controllers are very new to me. But a wheel? Vote in chat. Fuck the iPad. Let's get a wheel. Fuck the tablet. I could do this all day, every day. But with a wheel? It's pretty much everyone does it like that. There you go. We might need some, what do you reckon for sleep? We've got 138 miles to go. Should I stop here for a little snooze? There's no service there though. I reckon we've got another at least 80 miles of awakeness. So let's just see how we feel. Alright, up to, oh, I gotta stay at 55? Man. They get to go 70? Shit, that was like on the road trip, Lid. Where were we? In New South Wales. And there were speed signs, it was like 70 or 40. I was like, what the fuck, dude? 40? Trucks had to go 40? Or if it was like wet? I can't remember what it was. 70 for cars, 40 for trucks and buses. Like, that seems like a hazard, right? Although if there's 2 lanes at all times, then, you know, fuck it. I'm just thinking about like Victorian law, right? We couldn't let cars and trucks have to know an extra rule on the road. There'll be accidents. They won't be able to figure it out. 50 for all. Yeah, 40 when it's raining. That's crazy. Fuel's looking good. Sleep, and I got a bit of damage. I don't know what we hit. I might have fallen asleep driving last night. Actually, I did. I remember now. I fell asleep. That's why I was like, okay, well, let's finish this then. I like woke up to crashing into something. Which is what you want. Where are we going? Straight? Ayo. 80! Come on, let me go faster. God damn it. 80. And I have to go 55. Brutal. Single mom who works together. Never found. Ooh, look at the city coming up. Do you mind? Though, car. You seen the size of this rig? Why you want me over here? Oh no. Oh no, what is all this? Sacramento. Okay, chill. Fucking Christ. Yo, it for sure said go left. Did you not see that? And then it said go right, so I was like, oh, it's in the wrong lane. How is it telling me to turn around? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's fine. Hey! It's crazy you're here. That's crazy. What the fuck? It was like, go straight ahead. So I'm like, okay. And it was like, go right actually. I'm like, okay. Well, I'm going left. Damn, I fucked that up, dude. Now I gotta turn around on this tri-way. Alright. Oh, jeez, mate. Too fast. Too fast. Ugh. What? Oh, actually. Pretty though. That sounds like a hospital. Oh shit. Okay, so that's difficult. Alright. Let's fix that. My goodness. Oh my god. So I've been listening to a lot of true crime. Because, obviously. And I found a couple of new channels. I watched one on the drive home yesterday. I think Bose. I think it was Bose that put it up. Bose Against the World or whatever. Anyway, it was about a wasn't. It was from Rotten Mango. It was Rotten Mango's video. I can't remember. Anyway, it was one of those two. And it was on a train. And it was like a husband and wife were on this train, and the wife goes up and goes to the bathroom and never comes back, basically, is the premise. And they're trying to figure out what's going on. Was she ever on the train? Maybe the husband's got psychosis, and they've checked every carriage. She's not physically on the train anywhere. Every single place has been checked, and there's 21 carriages on this train. And she was in like the 13th carriage or something like that when she went to the bathroom. Anyway, would you like to know how? Because it was kind of crazy. Shall I spoil it? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so no, this is okay, so what does that mean? Okay, this is the right way, yes. Please do. Guess what, Lynn? Because they were retrofitted carriages, it was called a rainbow train, and it was made up like old, reused old train carriages mixed and matched to... Is this thing telling me to get back on the highway? Okay, now I'm very confused. What is happening? Oh no, we're good. Because they've been like retrofitted to all work together, and some of them were old carriages and some were new, and they all had a different color painted on the outside. In order to access the AC units that they had to put in post, they created a trapdoor in the floor that was supposed to be like impossible for someone to fall through. But unfortunately, this woman fell through a tile in the floor in the middle of the carriage walkway. She fell through instantly and then was hit by all 20 carriages afterwards. Her arm was cut off, her other hand was cut off, both her legs were cut off. And she managed to roll herself off the rail and pull her head up when the next train came through. And the cops came and found her, and she survived. And the train company, she asked for a $1.2 million payout for all of the damages. She was like obviously fucked and in hospital for a really long time. And the train company rejected it. 1.2 mil, nothing. And instead she got a total payout of $200,000. But aside from that, is that not the most fucked up thing you have ever heard? What, dude? It's like imagine just walking back from the bathroom and suddenly you're falling through a train floor. All of your limbs are suddenly sliced off by 20 train carriages above you, and you are left for dead on a train track, and you still go, I gotta get out of this for my husband and kid. And myself. Woo, mama. That's some crazy shit right there. Anyway, most of them have been about like a lot of them are pretty hectic. So that one was actually just like, oh wow, no one got fucking trafficked or raped, yay. But still gruesome. Holy fuck. It's just like, holy, yeah. And then the negligence afterwards of just like oh yeah, you can have 200K. Oh, thank you so much. Doesn't even cover the therapy, let alone the physical therapy. Yeah, basically nothing. Literally, wouldn't even cover a year of the spouse. 2 years of the spouse income. Oh, don't you break down now, sweetie. Oh no, we have got 20 miles to go. Absolutely not an option. No, I did not raise you like this. Let's go. Come on, mate. You got this. being overtaken here. Anyone heard any good stories lately? Got any channels for me? There we go. Almost there. Almost there, Trucky. What's our truck's name? What do you think, Chuck? What's our truck's name? Oh, now you're sleepy? Good, because it's the end. When you are in this kind of intersection and you've got like a light saying that you can turn, do you still look? Some people look. I love watching people at traffic lights because some people look regardless. They'll just look to see if anything's coming or if anyone's running a red. And some people do not. Just blindly pull out, trusting that everyone's playing by the rules. Are you a checker? You do on the bike, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I find I do it in the car in certain places. If I can use my peripheral, like if it's all open and stuff, then you just don't notice you're doing it, but on those kind of intersections, I always check. I've seen so many idiots run reds. Oh good, I'm glad that we have to turn left. That's good for everyone, isn't it? Yes, I know. Do you reckon this truck will let me in? I don't. I'll just stick here. Hey car. Thank you. Sweet beats. Please have a green, please have a green. Oh, that counts. That totally counts. Oops. Wrong one. Oh wait, I have to have the right of way, right? Oh god, come on sweetie. You're almost there. There's a pole. Oh, my engine sounds good. Yes, you're gonna go get some sleep in a minute. Hello, I'm here with your, oh my cars, dude. Just rid the planet of them. God. I mean, did you not sense me? Nice. Alright. Okay, so I just have to come in and around a corner. That's probably actually kind of hard with the back trailer. Or I have to come in, go down, and then come back around, reverse in at an angle. I can't do that yet. See? This is what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to create a, a second save just for parking practice. over too far? Yes. Ooh, yay, I get to fucking oh. Decoupling! Let's go! Did I make any money? Oh, so close. So annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do one little run that gives me how much? What do I need? Like 76 XP. That's pretty crazy. Where am I? Where actually am I? Stockton. All right, let's go back to Sacramento real quick. Oh, so annoying. And we're gonna level up, and then if anyone wants to join me, Lid, if you would like to play some trucks in with me, jump on VC and I'll come join you. Where are we? I forgot which way we came. We came that way. Please tell me I'm decoupled. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go to sleep. All right. Let's get this driver some sleep. Ew. Why would I have to go that way? Thank you. Oh, you're in Sacramento. Well, I'm heading there to drop something off and get a little XP. So, do you want to play the next one? Do a little convoy. Find us a good gig. I'm just gonna add a little bit of not whipped cream to my coffee. What a life, huh? God, cars, man. Seriously? Fucking idiot! Oh, I got my blinker on. Let's bring in some road rage. We've been such a good girl. Alrighty. No! Idiot. Okay, we're gonna have a sleep and we're gonna get a service. Hey, cops. Oh wait, I have it back on. I have to do wide turns. I keep forgetting I have a trailer on. I'm getting you to sleep. Please do not pass out on me. Oh, damn it. Don't you hate that? You just braked your momentum. And it goes green. Son of a... Green. 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 Very good. Keep that green for me. No, incorrect. Son of a bleep. Darn. Oops. No one can. I'm getting you to a bed literally within 1 minute. Oops. Alright, time for a little nappy nap. Nice. What, there's no service center? Alright, where was that job again? It was up to Sacramento. Where'd it go? Did I miss it? Weird. Maybe I was reading it wrong. These are all going south. Where the fuck is that going? Reading again. I don't want to go that far, I don't think. I swear there was a Sacramento one. I must have missed it. Must have timed out. Okay, well instead, maybe I'll see if there's a quick job. I gotta make sure it's from Stockton though. Okay. That's annoying. Go to Modesto. Oh, it's south. Where's that? Stockton. It's a bit further along. Do you want to meet somewhere, Liv? Because I haven't got anything to Sacramento anymore. I got one to Redding. But if you want to go to like Modesto or meet in Oakland? You meet in Oakland? Because I might just go to Oakland because I don't have a Sacramento. And I need just like a little bit of XP. So I might just do that. Oh, Carson City? That was the other way, wasn't it? Yeah, that's out there. Do I see one for there? Nah. Alright, I'm going to Oakland. Well, interesting way of doing it, Jerry. I thought it was so much closer to the road. Alrighty. Very, very interesting. Very interesting way of doing that. Way interessante. Super odd.
Hoversway says what a bunch of fucking
Yo, is this the way? I'm doing some cruising, baby. How are ya? You made a convoy? Nice. How you doing, Sway? I'm tooting my horn for you, Sway. Sway! Sway, sway! Ah, I enjoy this. Oh, it's the van up ahead. Green, 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 green. Oh, big double. Damn. I need a service. We've got to find a service. God, there's nothing. We'll have to see which way it goes. Ah. I ate 2 pies across 2 days. I got a pie for lunch on Saturday at work. And then guess what I got on Sunday? I got a fucking pie. I got the same pie again. It's so good. It's a really good pie. Filling, 9 out of 10. Really good spice, good mixture of like slosh, mince, and like gravy mince and chunks, but soft tender chunks. Bottom short crust pastry, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Perfect structure. No, not perfect structure. 8 out of 10 structure. It does. If a crack could be severe, but it's a delicious mess to clean up. And then the puff on top Good puff on top. 8 or 9 out of 10. Nice little egg milk wash. Good color. Overall experience, 8 or 9 out of 10. 9? Thank you, Sway. It is riveting. I know. Oh, I'm allowed to turn, aren't I? I'd like to be riveting you, Sway. So just watch it. I don't get this kind of content during the day bathroom breaks. It's a real shame. He's such a bitch. I'm here driving and talking about my pie ratings. Alright? What more could you possibly want? This is absolute premium content. Ah, do I have to go through this stupid boom gate? Why did I go through the skinny one? Why would I go through that one? Okay. I went through the car one, so that's good. Am I supposed to back onto that? Totally legit. Hello, I'm just passing through. Is that it over there? I think that's it. Oh god, there's a fence. There's a fence. Is there a fence? No, there's not. Okay, you ever been to a birthday party and a housewarming party and run through their glass doors on their brand new house that they just bought? I'm very cautious of what I think is a window or a door now. I'll just say it. I ran straight through it. Ran straight through that fucking door. Yeah, it was luckily. Oh no, it wasn't glass. It was like one of those metal screen doors. No. Yeah, it was, and it didn't have. It only had the mesh. It was like new tech, man. I couldn't see that. Oh, don't malfunction on me. All right, come on. I've got to get this bloody thing a service. All right, there's me trailer. What are we working with? Oh, we got heaps of room. All right. Probably do it from this angle. Coupling. All right, we have got to find a service place. Oh no, I have to go all the way to Oakland, don't I? Oh, is that one there? Oh, I can't see under it. Is that one there? Can you see that? It's so annoying. See that maroon? That has to be it, right? Yeah, it's the same color as that. Or should I try and get it all the way there, basically? Yeah, I think I might just go back and get this service done. I can't remember which way we came in. Oh, that's right, through the terrifying screen. Okay, we're not small. It's still a single trailer though, thank goodness. Oh, we should join Lid's convo. Convo. Can I do it here? Or should, oh, I'll just wait until I finish this little jobberoonie. Let us know when you finished your little trip to Costco Creek or whatever it was. Led. And I'll jump on base. Are you joking? Alright, let's get a service before this thing blows up. Not ideal to do the service on the clock, but in hindsight I didn't see it there. And I think it's where we bloody slept, so isn't that silly? Do we dare ask Laird what Cusco's Uber Eats total was? Oh. Did they have twisties on Uber Eats? Yeah, how many hundred? Do we breach the 1,000? I wonder how their flight's going. Oh, actually, they said that it was kind of crowded. So hopefully some people jump off along the way. Hopefully it gets less crowded by the end of the flight. No car. No, no. Oh, I got a green. Ah, oh, you son of a bleep. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Is that where we slept? Come on, baby. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright, let's get serviced up. Nice. Alright, we should be working now. God, we're gonna need fuel soon. It's all happening, isn't it? Are we gonna mount the curb? Yes. Yes, we are. Alright. Actually, first, let's just reset this. Sometimes it's... Yeah. Excuse me, everyone. Nothing to see here. All good over here. Are you turning, brother? Howdy.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to Strum.
Thank you.
How's the trucking?
Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of a... Well, I thought it was a quick job, but it turns out it's right up in the mountains.
Yes. I saw that. It's right up on the border.
Mm. But I got 39 miles to go, so I'm almost there.
Nice. I got 89. I'm going to Oakland.
Nice. I made a convoy too.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if I could join it while I was doing a job, so I was just waiting.
Yeah, probably not. Maybe, I don't know. But probably not risky.
Yeah, I'll join it when I'm finished this. But that's where I'm going if you pick up another job.
Alright, I'll see what we got when I get there.
Did you have a nap? How was your adventures this morning?
Well, kind of stressful.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, it wasn't. We weren't late or anything. Like we had so much time.
Yeah.
But oh my god.
Yeah, it's a mad rush. It's the worst feeling. I was saying it earlier. Like, thinking that you're late.
Yeah. So his flight was at like 11.
Yeah.
He wanted to get there 3 hours early. So.
Which is
leave
crazy
it.
still.
Yeah, we got there 2 hours early. So it was fine, but yeah, I woke up in a bit of a panic. But yeah, came home, had a nap, had a shower, and then cleaned the house.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got a cleaner coming tomorrow, but I just wanted to need to get everything sorted, get the bed packed away and all that sort of stuff. Get the house back into lid mode.
Nice. Let's smash out some music.
Yeah, back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. Oh, let's see. The other like garden designer person at work is like booked literally her leave for today.
Oh, really?
Because she's like, tell me exactly what day you're back. They've been throwing her 3 to 4 a week. She's like, get ready. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So let's see what kind of hell we're in for tomorrow.
Really ramping it up without any of the, oh god.
Yeah, without any of the perks. So I'm back. I'm gonna have a little discuss with them.
Oh, nice.
And see what they want to do. Because I'm a beginner and I got a lot of perks there already, so I'm not expecting, you know, out of the question wages or anything, but I definitely need an increase of some kind. But apparently, apparently our pay's going up 3.5% anyway in July.
Is that like
an award shift, yeah. Which is awesome, but it's, you know. Oh, I can't! What's up, Collie? Good to see ya. How are ya? We're playing some truck sim. What's up, dude? How you been? I'm just playing some truck sim, about to convoy with Ledowski, who's on VC. Nice truck.
Hello.
Thank you. PG, mate. That's the way. I've just been away for like 2.5 weeks. Went on a road trip with this person and one little llama, and I had them come over from California for a visit, which was pretty flippin' cool. Not gonna lie. So very busy. I haven't been streaming much. Just did Eggfest though, Collie, which was cool. Which was our 3-year stream anniversary. Let's go.
Three years.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
Time flies. Sweet Beats! We're behind Sweet Beats again. Love them Sweet Beats. I like to think it's Dwight Schrute's farm.
Yeah, I think the same thing every time I see.
Do you? Every time you see beats of any kind?
Pretty much.
Cornered beats.
Well, we don't call them beats.
Nope.
So the only time I see them is in some kind of American situation. I am starting to think about dinner.
What are you thinking about?
It'll be junk food,
Junk food dinner.
I think.
Get a Subway. That's the junkiest food I can think of. Chat.
What about-
What do you think about? Would you go to Subway more if they had had chips or fries?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, you know my feelings on this. If Subway had fries, I would probably eat there a lot. But like a cookie as a side? Come on.
Come on now. Oh, damn, it's happening again.
Don't insult me.
Insult me with your sugar-based pancake thing.
I'm also not a 5-year-old. Like, don't give me a cookie and tell me it's a side. I know it's not. I'm an adult.
You know what I'm craving? Lord of the Fries and the Vietnamese aioli sauce. That's what I'm craving right now. Like a really heavily seasoned fry is what I feel like right now. Like spices on it. Not your classic fish and chip. I want a I want loaded. I want condiments. Mmm. Instead,
What about
I won't be having that. Having rice and buttered chicken.
Korean fried chicken, maybe.
Oh shit, dude! Yeah. A little. I'm an aioli girl. I love fried chicken aioli. I'm sorry. So like a lime aioli.
So what I've noticed when you're doing these B double trailers, they don't give you the hard.
Oh, it's already too hard.
I don't know.
Where am I going in
Although,
here?
to be honest, yeah, the normal one is already too hard. This one's kind of absolutely cooked, actually.
I think I'm here
How the
already.
fuck am I meant to park it there?
Drink your juice box and sit down, Liv.
No.
No. I'm not even tired.
Oh no, I've got to reverse a B double. Ah no.
Good luck.
This might be a quit the parking situation.
Accidentally hit E. We've all done it.
How do I do it? How do I? Okay, I need to get that one over there.
Oh, what? What are you saying I've missed it? How could I have missed it? It's just wigging out. Have I done a full lap or something? Oh, here. Alright, what do you want from me? Is this right? I don't think this is right. Nope. No, I've gone too early. It's fine. We love a jackknife. Okay, this one?
Ah, this is so cool.
I think it's this one. Where though? Oh, at the end there? Oh my god. I couldn't see that at all. Love that there's no speed limit. How's that reversing going?
Not well.
Hey, bud.
I'm actually really close
Feed you some dinner?
to where it needs to be, but because you have to reverse 2 trailers,
Yeah, ew.
it's just impossible to
Ooh!
get it lined up.
This
Like,
is
I'm just gonna-
potentially a good practice one for me. I might try it.
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna be here for about an hour.
We gotta check it out. So cab this end. So that means I might turn to the left here and then reverse from there. Or would I maybe turn around that object there and then reverse in? I'm trying to practice reversing, so I don't want to just do a U-turn. Yeah, I might do it
Oh
from...
my god, I'm gonna
I might do
skip
it
this
from
parking.
here. I know I won't be able to get the trailer around enough. What if I go
Okay.
around there? Oh no, I should do it this way. I'll just do it this way. Let's, oops. Oops.
This is weird. It's like a double articulated trailer.
Yeah.
It's not like just one trailer attached to another one. It's got like this double articulation. So It's just awful. It's actually impossible to reverse.
Alright, where am I? So my butt is there. So if I go straight back and hook around
Fuck this.
this way.
I'm skipping.
Oh, don't skip. We're doing it. We're battling.
No, I was gonna.
I
run out
heard
of
it.
time.
I think I heard it, chat. Did I hear the skip?
I skipped. I was running out of time. I was gonna get penalised for being late when I was
True.
sitting in the yard. Fuck that. Fuck that nonsense. They can park it themselves. I don't get paid enough for that.
Okay, I need to figure out what angle we're on. Okay. Good. No, that is the direction I wanted to go. That is good. Okay, let's try that again. I might use this.
Leveled up though. Fuck
I'm gonna
that.
use this view for a bit. So, if we...
I'll be back.
No worries, I'll be here a while. I got this, Collie. I gotta practice. No backseating, please. Alright. Learning how the truck things work. So straighten up like this. Just back her in, mate. She'll be right. Exactly. Exactly. First time trying a reverse. I'm kind of getting the wiggle. So if you're on that side, you have to wiggle to get to the middle and then vice versa. Makes sense in my mind. Don't worry. So if I flick this way, and then I do a quick flick back that way, that should push her in the sort of, oh no, the wrong way. Shit. I don't know whether I'll get that. Hey! Hey! They let me have it! Let's go! Check me out, boys! I did it! See, it was an easy one to try. All the rest have been like up against the wall. Like, I'm never gonna be able to practice there. Let's go, leveled up, level 12. Thank you, everyone. Ooh, skill point. All right, we'll wait for Lid because I'm Been playing a lot with Lid and Cusco, and we want to try and get like the same points. So I'm pretty sure I've just got another hazard that we're working on, but I'll check they haven't got another long distance in all the million hours of playing that they've been doing. I am going to just feed Bud real quick. So everyone just chill. Have a look at my awesome point. I'll be right back. You want some dinner? Alright, slip back out. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Ah, hello. I did my park.
Nice. How'd you go?
Yeah, good. I got it on the first go.
Good work.
Thank you. What should I put my point to hazardous? I was just checking if you and Cusco got any more long distance or like high value.
I don't think so. I think I filled out all my hazardous.
Nice.
Might have got one other one, but yeah, I'd say go for all the hazardous.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hazardous. All right. Dawn. What are we at? 113. Oh, I need to make some more money, man. Where are you at?
I'm just doing a run back to Sacramento.
Oh, Sacramento.
Yeah, that's all I had.
Let's see.
Yeah. It's just a 200-mile one, but it's probably a windy road. But it's just a single trailer, thank God.
Oh, here we go. A bunch of idiots. I'm trying to remember what your password was.
Big.
Oh, that's right. The?
Yeah, all caps.
Alright. All caps. Hey, Paige!
Hey, Pidgey Widgy. I'm doing a quick to
How you
a
doing?
stop.
All right. I'm gonna look.
Ah, shit. Oh, there it is.
I got one to Sacramento, actually.
Nice.
I'll meet you there. I'm doing some grain.
I'm transporting computers.
Some what?
Computers.
How's your dinner, bud? Lucky boy. How you doing, Paige? Slowly dying from cold. It is absolutely pretty cold. Oops, I've hit F1. Why? L. 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 What's happened? The fuck, dude? Go away. Oh, thank God. I need to pick up some grain. Where's this grain at? Oh, next one. Up.
Quick coffee break.
Ooh, no. I need to get some petrol. Thanks for reminding me. Is this it? Yes, that's it. Literally do a 360. Oh, phew. It's the other end as well. What's going on over there? Sway, do I need to do anything? What a bunch of idiots coming in, have we? Are they all just bots? Thanks for the banning. God, that's a lot of effort. I think I'm gonna reverse with this on so I can see the wheels to get me started.
Yeah, it's so cold here as well. It's awful.
Yeah, I've had the heater on all day. Thanks, Sway. Appreciate ya. Alright. We are coupled and ready to party. Oh, why would I be able to get out that way?
Oh, here we go. 70 speed limit.
That would be too convenient. 70? Where are you? I don't know if I've ever breached 55.
Apparently 70 in the mountains is acceptable.
Oh, damn. Can I get out this way? What's going on over here? No.
Oh dear. Oh, it's 80 on this
Follow
road.
the map. Ew. Actually, can I go there?
I want
Nope.
you to breathe
Fine.
and relax.
Poor old Sway just wanted to have a pee at 4 in the morning.
I know, right? I'm coming in. Oh, it was there, wasn't it? Of course it was.
This is a cool road.
You played this page? Sway, have you played this yet? So many bands.
Paige is
happening
too
right
busy playing Dead by Daylight to play this.
now. Nice. I have to go through these stupid weighbridge things? I'm not going to. You can't make me. No, I don't have it? Ooh, I enjoy it. Plop, plop.
It's pretty fun, Paige.
It's pretty fun, I must admit. I like it just for the cruising. Earn some money, sure. You can do the whole like GTO styles, like get a bunch of drivers that I'm sure Lid's gonna do.
I'm all over
All over it. Whereas I'm just here to cruise. I actually don't love the pressure, so I prefer driving solo because the convoy stuff is like, it's cool, but I'm always just hanging in the back, I'll be honest. All right, let's go. Maybe next pay. Ooh, yeah, put it on the wish list for sure.
that. I'm already looking at wheels.
Yeah, I would love to stream this all the time. You prefer to be driven? Yeah, we'll put a sweat. Buddy, it's finished, babes. It's enough. Alright, do I need to sleep? I need some petroleum. I'll just get some petrol real quick. And not run a red.
Oh no, this
Why
is
am I
not
turning
good.
here? I can't even turn here. Well,
I'm in the wrong lane. I'm a bit of a
shit. I'm in the wrong lane too. Does this truck want to turn behind me? Oh dear.
Sorry, I've just held up everyone. Sorry.
It's finished, huh? Good job, mate.
Oh, you'll be driven all right, Sway.
Can I turn there? No entry. Very cool. But what about here? Oh! Not the green on entry.
Oh, red light violation.
Oh.
That's fucked. I was turning on a green arrow and I got fined.
Yeah, it happens.
Should be able to dispute that.
Why can't I turn into this fucking petrol station? Alright, 2 left turns down, 1 to go, hopefully. Yes! Another green on entry. This is beautiful. Alright, very sharp turn. A little bit of a sidewalk mount. Now, how the shitballs do I get petrol around here? Can I go in there? Oh, blind spot alert. Okay, I think I can go in there. Hey, bud, you can just chill out, man.
Oh, agriculture inspection.
Alright, oh dear. That's not gonna go well, is it? We'll have to reverse out. Might be alright, actually.
Wait, can I go this way?
Alright, fill her up. You need to go out, bud? Yeah? Are you trying to get attention or you need to go for a wee? Alright. 1 sec. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing stepping on me, stop? have to like physically pay for fuel? Why does it do that when I leave petrol station? Hopefully it's just the sound of money coming out of my bank.
What do you mean?
Well, it goes like, you know the sound when you get a fine?
Yeah, it's just being charged for the fuel.
Yeah, okay. I reckon it's
Doesn't like
here?
charge
No,
until you leave.
Is it this turn or the next one? Has to be here, doesn't it? Oh! Fuck. Could not be closer.
Have you found a paint thing for your truck yet?
Nah. Don't care that much. I like the black. If I see one that speaks to me, I'll grab it, but I don't really care at the moment. I'm focusing on upgrading my garage and getting another truck. And maybe a trailer.
Yeah, I haven't got a trailer yet. I haven't even looked into that yet. That's what the advantage is.
Yeah, I had a look. Pink truck? Cute. Come on. Oh, nope, turns over here. Alright, I got 100 miles. I'm just getting out of this bloody nonsense. Gonna leave it on subscriber only chat for a bit. Thanks, babe. Thank you. Everyone, we've had heaps of bots come through tonight, and Sway is doing incredible work, but there's way too many of them. So we're gonna put on subscriber only. Feel free to jump in the VC Discord if you wanted to chat and you're not a subscriber. Yeah, sorry about that. Go to bed. Bedtime. Feel good about that research on the tablets. The S6 and the Picasso both seem like a good option, but for different reasons. So gonna mull on that.
Picasso a drawing only?
Drawing only, no camera, which is something that I was like, if the price point's around the same, then I'm not paying for a camera. Do you know what I mean? So I'm paying for it elsewhere.
Yeah.
And less is more kind of thing. I don't need the camera on there. And then the S6 is the other way, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a favorite. It's, you know, got a bit more behind it, but it's more complex. So.
Are they same size?
No, the Picasso's about 1.5 inches bigger, almost 2 inches.
Right.
I think it was 10.4 and 11.6, or something like that. Or 9.7, 11.6. Anyway, I can't remember. But around there, around 10 inches, a bit bigger. Which is good. Yeah, benefits to both. But yeah, good little bit of research. Probably get one of those. Be one of them. Unless I see anything else.
That's exciting.
Very exciting. I'm over the moon. I just got to figure out what to go with.
Yeah, I really like look at those Samsungs, but like as you say, like if you're literally only using it for one purpose and don't want to use it for anything else, then it kind of makes sense to, you know, get a simpler product that has higher quality components specific to what you want.
Yeah, I think honestly that the components are almost on par, which is really cool. The pen for the Samsung is apparently really good. And it's also integrated. Obviously, I already have Samsung and Samsung accounts, but the viewing experience, like that side of it, like me wanting to watch something, would be better on the Samsung.
But can you watch things on the Picasso?
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you can. It has apps, like Samsung apps, so I'd be able to have a YouTube app.
Right.
Which is probably all I'd want. But I couldn't, like, you know, do anything. It's not a tablet, you know, it doesn't have... but yeah, the simplicity of it is enticing, but there's so much more potential value with the Samsung. So yeah, I'm gonna toss it up. I'm leaning towards the Samsung, I think, but... Well,
if the drawing experience is pretty much the same, you may as well go with the one that's got more features, I guess.
Yeah, yes and no. That's the thing. Like, sometimes more features is more to break. But for me, anyway, it's all about the ease of use and I guess resale is probably another thing to think about. But honestly, I'll probably have this thing for the rest of my life, like the rest of its life.
Yeah.
So I don't really need to think about that. Yeah, I'll watch some videos on the UI and stuff.
Cool, exciting.
Exciting! And they're both under 500 before extras, you know. They both have pens included, which is the other advantage over the Apple products.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just out of the question now.
Yeah, Apple, you're going to be paying an absolute...
I'm just not interested. Yeah. Again, like, maybe... I'd probably still go Android even if I still use MacBook, honestly.
Yeah, that's the only thing that turns me off Apple. The hardware is exceptional. Yeah, I just don't like the...
Yeah.
It's a really restrictive ecosystem.
So restrictive, and it's so overpriced, honestly.
Yeah. Like, you're either all in or you're all out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And at the moment, I'm almost all out now. I use my laptop, which is a MacBook Air, as like a backup if I need one.
Yeah.
Certainly not daily use anymore in my life, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm so excited!
Yeah, how cool. Well, hopefully there's some end of financial year.
Yeah, we'll buy it in the next week or two.
I'm kind of keeping an eye. I've got a few sort of work things that I need to buy as well, so I'm sort of hanging out for those sales, see how they go.
The wheel and stuff, you know.
Like the wheel. Company sim wheel.
Nice.
The main thing is I've got to upgrade my SSD.
In your PC.
Yeah, it's just full. It's full.
Do you have a slot? Can you just get another one, or are you getting a bigger one?
I think I've got another slot, but I would rather just get a bigger one. I really don't like having multiple drives.
Okay.
It annoys me. I just want everything on a drive.
Of one place, yeah. An ever-expanding drive.
Like, the whole multiple drive things, as far as I'm aware, only really came into existence because of the cost of SSDs.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's not preferred.
But
Oops.
SSDs are becoming, like, high capacity SSDs are becoming more affordable. More and more affordable. So, I kind of feel like it's something that people kind of have got into the habit of doing, but may not necessarily be as relevant now as it was 10 years ago.
Well, that's cool. And a wheel, of course.
Yeah, the wheel's got to happen. I'll have to look at that though, because it's actually like significantly more expensive than flight sim gear for a wheel. Like
I guess it's significantly better though, isn't it?
Well, you've got a lot of they got like force feedback and stuff in them, like motors and stuff, so I think that's probably where the expense is. But like for a similar tier product, it's a lot more expensive than like a flight stick and throttle.
Shit, am I gonna be late? Fuck. Took a couple of breaks to let the dog out, and I think I'm running late.
So yeah, I'll have to crunch some numbers on that one.
Nice.
See what we can come up with once I'm brave enough to look at my bank after.
Don't even get me
the
started.
last 3 weeks.
Don't even get me started.
I
I'm
still
like,
haven't done
cool, let's start from zero again.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Worth it. I mean,
Worth
that's what it's
it.
there for, but yeah, crazy.
Absolutely. Oh, a bridge. Is that bridge that Cusco's always on about?
What, Golden Gate?
Oh,
Or the
some
other one?
big old bridge.
I also need to get some new headphones.
Ooh.
Because these ones are starting to fall apart a little bit. They've had many years of lo-fi beats played through them, and they're starting to show their age.
Well, that's exciting. New things.
Yeah, kind of new. It's not that exciting because I'm just replacing what I already have.
I think it's exciting.
But it's exciting. But the wheel's exciting. But I also need to get like a rack, some kind of rack to put it on, so I can so I also want to use it for downstairs and for the PS5.
Yeah. Wow, yeah. Little
So,
box
yeah,
that
some
fits
kind of-
everything or something. Yeah. And the
kind of
wheel.
like-
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
like to wear, like to sit on the couch? Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, something a frame to go over
Yeah.
while you're sitting on. Yeah, I get it.
'Cause I'm with you.
I think you could make that.
Yeah, maybe. We'll have a look. Because Cusco and I have to have our Gran Turismo era still.
Nice. I
There
think
will be pedals, sway, yes.
pedals and a wheel.
Absolutely be pedals. There probably won't be gear shifter. I mean, I don't need that.
No, I don't get that. I wouldn't get that. I'd get wheel first and then pedals. Or both at the same time, if there were no triggers on the wheel. It's So exciting. Ooh, a toll.
Oh, I've got to reverse up a ramp.
Ooh, gross.
My delivery. Interesting.
Shit, how late am I? I have no idea. How do you see when you're supposed to be there?
If you click on
Nope. Oh, and I need to sleep.
F6.
Oh no.
Hit F6 and it tells you what time it's expected.
Um, 4. Oh shit! I am gonna be late.
You'll get the music start playing if you're running close.
I think I am gonna be late, literally. No, don't cancel current job. How do I get... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! It's fine. Everything's great. Where's my other mirror gone? Got rid of one of my mirrors by accident.
F2.
Oh, oh no. There we go. Yo, Tara! Jesus. What's map? F5?
Come and whatnot.
Oh, thank God. Hello! Thank you, come and whatnot. Thank you for the resub, Tara. We just got bots, so we went on to subscribe only mode. But hey, thank you anyway. I'm about to miss a job. I am 24 miles away and I have 40 minutes. So let's see. Let's see how we go. I might have to do a bit of speeding here. I don't know. What does everyone think about that?
Oh, I just smashed into a wheelie bin.
Uh-oh. Alright, we're not going to get any traffic. Everything's going to be fine. Loving the double alert. Nice way.
Tier 1 sub to Kaisel59.
Kaisel.
You've given 105 gift subs in the chat.
Oh, Brian, I've missed you so much. Fist bump. Let's go. Shiz is in. Oh, I'm tired. Well, you're gonna have to fucking wait. Because you got 6 miles to go. And we're late. Oh my god, I have 20 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. This includes parking. Come on, green, green, green. Ugh.
Parked it.
Shit. What if I'm stuck here at the red? Oh, come on, there's no one coming. Okay, they got an orange. We got a red. It's now. Let's go.
I got an excellent.
Nice. I'm gonna have to do the quickest park ever. In fact, I might even let it park it for me.
And I leveled up.
Green, you stay right there. Oh, shit! Fuck. I'm late. 2 minutes late. 1 minute late. 3 minutes late, I don't know. God damn it. Time goes quick here, huh? I'm here, I'm here.
Is it late or is it the window? Because there's a window. This is like 4 p.m. to whatever p.m.
Well, maybe it's just the window then. Oh, it said I was late. Yeah, it said 4:08 I had to be there. I was there at 4:12. Not even kidding.
Shit.
Yeah. I got 9 minutes late penalty, apparently. $11. That's alright.
Wow. Savage.
Savage. Alright. Could you detect? Nice. What are you up to? You in Sacramento?
Yeah, I just dropped off my thing. I'm just having a look at my what my drivers are up to.
I need to make
But,
a lot of money.
I'm gonna take a quick BRB and order some food. shortly.
Nice. Actually, I might take a moment. Why don't we do it at the same time? Go order your food. Enjoy. Let's look at these jobs, chat.
It's Flavor Trip. We are at the Costa Brava.
Where are we?
Today we're gonna
Sacramento.
make some tasty cinnamon rolls. Drink mate from Argentina.
All right, I'll be
enjoy
back.
some
I'll see you in a
funky,
bit.
Chill flavor tunes. Enjoy the trip.
Oh, that's a long one. 935 miles. Oof. I wonder if that's long. We could do one big trip. That's long though. 347 down to where? Bakersfield. There must be some better price ones. They're pretty low. 41's the top. I don't really want to go up into the mountains. That sounds horrific. We could go down to Bakersfield. Fucking Bakersfield, man. We love Bakersfield. Oh, Nevada. Have I been much? I don't know if I've been up here much. And then maybe it'll take us up here. I'll see if Lid's keen on that. Doesn't pay much, but it'll be a good trip. Nice way. Have a good sleep, Dylan. Sorry I missed that. Night hover. All right, let's BRB. All right, I'm back. How we doing? Ready for some more trucking? I'm gonna do some more trucking. Oop. And then I'm gonna probably pop off and have some more to eat, honestly. And maybe watch a movie or something. Enjoy the rest of my weekend night off before the horror starts again. Alright, I better get into this before it thinks I've left the game. Let's see what. Oh, hey, Lid! Welcome back.
How's it going?
Do you order some food?
I did. I was going to look at Korean fried chicken, but the one that I normally go to is closed, so I just got a pizza.
Nice, Pete. See, I was just saying I'll play a bit more of this and then I'll probably jump off for the day. Do some maybe a solo game before the horror work week starts. No, it's not that bad, but yeah, I'm gonna eat something else
good.
too. Do you want to do a run too? Where did I see? There was a run out over to the border to like LA or Prim or something in Nevada. Let me find it.
Right.
I was just thinking about having a look at a different area. There's one here for Elko. Hang on, let me pop it on screen. Because you're in Oakland? No, you're in Sacramento.
I'm in Sacramento.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's Sacramento to Elko. And then I was like, ooh, maybe, because I haven't checked out any of these, like, northeast Nevada places. Or any of them, I don't think.
Yeah.
So what do you think about one longish one?
Yeah. You can do that. I'm just going to run to the service right near you.
Near me?
Yep.
I'm in between Sacramento and like Ukiah.
Yeah, I can see on the map.
Or maybe I am in.
We're in Sacramento.
I'm in Sacramento. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
it starts out there. Gotcha.
Service center just near. I'm just gonna head there and then.
And then we can head out.
We can head out.
All right, I'll set it as the GPS. Where is this so-called service center near me? Oh, over there. Gotcha. Yes, yes. Now, do I need anything? I need to sleep, actually.
Yeah, I gotta sleep. Gotta do everything. Fuel, service, sleep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna come over and have a sleep.
38 miles away. Are you in my... Oh yeah, you are in my thing.
I think
See
so.
Well, I just paid my loan of $6,000, my loan payment.
Where's the out? Here we go. I know you're sleepy. god. Do we need to go back on sub mode? Feel free.
Well, I think the auto link thing is automatically.
Oh, then it's fine. Just ignore it.
They're just not being banned.
That's fine.
But yeah, I think the auto link is at least deleting the messages.
Yay. Alright, sleepy time. I'm good for a service, I'm good on petrol. So I just want a little sleepy little kip. Whoop. Loving this flute. Where am I parking? The garage is available for sale at 180. Regrettably, you cannot afford to buy it right now. Mate, I just want to sleep. Can I sleep here? Oh my, I'm trying to find a place to rest. Is this not it? Okay, clearly not. Where do you want me to go? Around the back? What is... Oh, is it where that? No, it's not that guy. Where is the spot? I'm like on the cots. Oh.
Hello, Alias.
Alias!
Yeah, you have to sleep every so often. You got like.
So
If you
frustrating.
don't sleep, you get penalized.
Can't find the bed. How are you, Alias?
You don't even sleep. You just go and get a coffee. You just have to rest.
Is it like, do you have to face this way? No, it's off to the left.
There's one across the road.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was just checking this one first. Oh dear. There was another truck there, but it wasn't in the same spot. Maybe they're not that accurate.
No, they're a bit scuffed, the sleeping bits. Sleeping zones. Good.
How do you get into this one?
I'm doing a G. I'm trying to.
Oh shit, I got a fine. As I'm pulling in. Sorry, you're doing a what?
I said I'm trying out the flames.
Oh! You aren't. Oh my god, I'm so envious. Get those flames, baby! Oh, here you are. Hello.
Can't afford it, but I'm doing it.
Hmm. Where are your beds, sir? Oh, here we go. Thank God. Coffee time. You doing good? Thanks. Yay.
Let's get a coffee.
Oh! Oh my God. Look at those flames. Wow, wow, wow. Damn.
She's a real head turner.
Shit it. Shit it. I just got a coffee. You need another one, do you, mate?
I just got one then.
Nice.
Now, fuel. We can probably get fuel on the way. What was the job?
It's to Elko. 100 miles to go pick it up. It looks like. It's just out of town. And it is delivering something. You into it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it was online, but I can just follow you.
Oh, yeah. Sacramento. Yes. Was it Sacramento? Where's the job? Here, I'll show you it. Yeah. Dry fruits.
Sacramento. Okay, alright, let's see if I got that.
I don't see any like specials on the side.
No, it's not on my list, but whatever.
It's not?
kind of just a mess how it works, so I'll just follow you.
Well, last time that happened, it wasn't available to me for some reason, but I'm pretty sure you got more than me.
Yeah. Theoretically, it should be. If you pick it up, I should be able to join on your thing. Join in the convoy menu.
Okay. Well, my map, we're going to, you can just follow me, but we're going out to
Oh, what about it?
Moncure. On my screen if you want to see it.
Okay, I'll get that up. Yep, alright. I'm locked in, let's go.
Oh, 1 minute. All right. Got yourself a little navigation. All right. Where are you, Flame Boy?
I'm just on the
he's
road.
left. He's already left without me.
I need to find fuel.
Go get yourself some fuel, mate.
If there's
think
fuel
that
in
was-
the way.
Up!
Not
Why did I
really,
think
but-
that was the way out? Jesus Christ. How'd you get out of this place?
Back through those gates. Back through the
Where are
green
they?
thingies.
Oh, there. Totally missed them.
Yeah, I might have to swing up there and get some fuel. I'm
Whereabouts?
not sure I'm gonna make it there and back. Just up on the 80, Highway 80.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything before there at all. Is there nothing over
No.
here?
It's kind of a one-way, dead end road. I won't be able to have to go all the way and then all the way out.
That sucks. Alright, well I'll just make my way over to the 80 but going the other way and just hang on that corner, wait for you to come back.
Well, you just head straight there because I don't even know if I can do the job yet. So, because if you get there before me and pick up the job, then I'll be able to look in there.
That's true. Alright, I'll just go.
So yeah, you just make a beeline.
Making a beeline, a line of little buzzy bees. Why is the arrow going that way? It's weird.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Ah dear. Hit it.
Oh dear.
Oh.
What's happening over there?
I just hit a little reflector pole.
Oh dear.
Just did 1% damage. It's fine. Probably scuffed my new paintwork.
Come on. Can you get horn violations, I wonder?
And one way to find out.
Cheers. I'll take it. Oh shit.
Oh, there's a weigh bridge here. You can weigh it for $10.
Alright, I'm nearby. Did you manage to get some fuel?
Yep, I'm on my way.
Nice.
I'm assuming like with the when you own your own trailer, you can go and pick up like multiple deliveries in one load
Yeah, probably.
and drop them off, you know, sequentially. And I guess that's when the weigh bridges and stuff come into play.
That's a good point.
'Cause
Yeah,
then if you
I'm
over-
keen to get a trailer. I'm almost considering doing it before the second truck.
Yeah. do it,
Because
see
of the
what's going on.
garage expense mostly. I hadn't anticipated it and I got a loan. I didn't realize that there was a garage fee, so unfortunately that pushed that back. I just took the loan too early. But if I spend it on a trailer instead, then at least I can try and earn more money.
Yeah, that'd be a better way to do it.
That's what I'm thinking. We'll see after this ride what we can do.
Because then I imagine if you overload it, you get fined. If you're
True.
overweight.
I would never do
Whereas-
that.
No, of course not. Whereas these jobs, they're all, you know, perfect weight, just by default.
All right, we're cruising. You're right there. How's that for timing? That was pretty
Yeah, I'm
special.
right behind you.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Perfect timing.
Oh god.
Sorry. There's stuff coming up.
Turn right.
You? I like this way better.
Alright.
I thought it was a one way the other way. I'm so used to the left hand side. Look at the stars.
So pretty.
Pretty. Stars, chat.
Oh my, pizza's already on the way. Oh god.
Nice. How was that bend?
That was a bit tight.
Alright. Got enough petrol and rest. And for once my truck isn't damaged, which is nice. The early days were pretty brutal. Oop, too wide. Keep forgetting I have a trailer.
Don't have a trailer.
Haven't picked it up yet. I'm doing wide turns for no reason.
Right. Yeah, I don't have that job here, but
Shit.
hopefully if you pick it up, then I can just join it from there. I don't really know how it works. It's a bit janky.
Let's have a look. Just got here. Yeah, it's there for me. So why isn't it there for you?
Who knows?
Oh well, I'll do a long drive solo if I need to.
Yeah, pick it up and see. See what happens.
Alright, I should be in it.
Yeah, I can take it.
Nice. That's weird, huh?
It doesn't show.
I
Same
think
jobs
it's
to
in
everyone.
the shed. Got it there. Aha, that's it. Gotcha.
It's a brewery or something, is it?
Hmm.
It's a vineyard.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom before we start driving, but I'll just drive up to the road. So I'm ready.
Alright.
Is this a double trailer?
No, I think it's just one.
It's just a long boy.
Yeah, it's just one.
Alright. Un momento.
Welcome back.
How we doing? Is your pizza on the way? I'm thinking about
It is
pizza.
Minutes away now.
Minutes away. Well, do you want to wait until it's here so we don't?
No, we'll get on the road. Otherwise, we'll be late.
Alrighty.
I'll just pull over and
Alright.
run down and grab it.
One sec. Alright. Are you tooting me?
I'm not. No.
I heard a toot. Oh, I think it's my engine failing. Joking. I think it's in the song.
Uh-huh. Well, do my high beams for you, so I'm not blinding you.
Thanks. I've never found my high beams.
That's
And
K.
I'm good.
Oh god. It's K on the keyboard.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna run down and grab my thing. I'll be a
Okay.
sec.
I'll actually try parking it. Oh, we're rolling. We're rolling, darling. Oh, it's been fun today, gang. What have we done? Live 5 hours or so? We looked up some tablets. We're gonna buy a tablet next couple of weeks. And a financial year sale, we're gonna sit on both the A6 Lite, S6 Lite, Samsung, with the S Pen, or the Picasso extra large. Both around between $400 and $500. Both sick and perfect for what I need. So yay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Draw! What the first thing will be. Got your Pete's?
Got my Pete's. But I'll wait until I finish this job.
Nice. Hi, retired truckie. What's up? Welcome in. We're doing good. Welcome in. Recently got this game. Recently learning controller, so bear with me, but having fun. I love cruising around. At the moment, we're doing a grain run from Sacramento or nearby to where?
Somewhere in Nevada.
Somewhere over east somewhere.
Look at that sunrise. It's pretty.
Can't see. Busy trucking. Where is it? Ooh, yeah, I see it in my mirror. How are you, retired truckie? Is this the kind of truck you had? This is a West something? Western Star, maybe? Or is that butter? That's butter, I'm pretty sure. And I'm looking at getting a Mac next, but I'm also looking at a trailer. I think I'll get a trailer first, and then this Mac, like this secondhand Mac. And then, Lid, what are you driving? I'm joined by Lidowski.
I'm driving, hello, I'm driving a Kenworth. Which is pretty much just what I've stuck with, because I have drove one and I liked it, and that works.
Am I allowed to turn there or? I'm confused.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was weird.
Go for it.
Also, driving on the other side of the world and the road is quite interesting. You really have to just completely flip everything. It's very bizarre. Even just being on this side of the car is weird.
Yeah.
I'm good, just at home drawing. Hell yeah! I was just talking about we're getting a tablet to draw on stream with. Mostly drove Kenworths. Oh, here we go. I drove whatever the boss told me to drive. There you go, Led. One of yours.
Yep. All my drivers drive Kenworths.
Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. Probably shouldn't have taken it quite that fast. We're good though. Do you play this game? What did you like most about trucking? Other than the pay?
And the Chico rolls.
And the Chico rolls. Whoa, hairpin. Can we take that thing? That's probably not allowed.
Yeah,
I'm fucking going for it, mate. Oh, I'm hitting my horn by mistake. It's fine. Smashed it. I like getting paid to see Australia. That'd be pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I've considered that for like fleet cars. Like moving fleet cars around to like travel. When I was in my 20s, I wanted to do that.
Ah, the train.
You get stopped.
Yeah, the moving gates came down.
It's always good to park on a bridge, isn't it?
Yeah, always.
Always.
Well, you can carry on, don't wait for me. I'll catch up. You'll probably have to stop for...
Yeah, I'm just looking ahead. I will have to sleep in probably 100 miles.
Yeah, I'm not far off. Is it a turn? No.
cruising. We had such a nice starry night last night or last trip. Now we got nothing but cloud. It's funny when you're in the same convoy and one person's getting different weather.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
100 meters from each other.
Yeah. Oh, you did East Coast. Oh shit, where am I turning? No way. Sydney, Brisbane, Melbourne. Back to Sydney each week. Wow, that's cool. Was this recently, like New Pacific Highway or like Old Pacific Highway? I've done that run a few times in the car. I mean, obviously above Sydney. No. I'm assuming you went Hume. Coastin'. I've always wanted to be a bus driver at one stage, but the older that's since I was a kid, and I wanted to be more social and be like, you know, when you're a bit older, you're retired, do a bus run or something. Not retired, but you know. Hello, Betty. Going to the shops today. You know, that kind of vibe.
Like you're picturing like
Or
a Postman
posty.
Pat type situation.
Literally, very imagine it very romantically. No one tries to stab me. No one abuses me.
Yeah.
So just really realistic, really realistic. And then the older I get, I'm like, yeah, solo. Solo sounds better. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Listen to a crime podcast.
Some bus-related crime podcast.
Come on, baby. You can do it. Why am I losing so much power? Come on, baby. Yeah, this truck hasn't quite got it. I think this is like a just under. It's like 350 horsepower or something. I don't know a lot about this stuff. Oh my god, I'm going 20 miles per hour. Damn, my load's heavy. We're nowhere near the top either.
Might be able to catch you on the hill.
Yeah, catch up. Get some serious speed. I'm telling you, I'm going 17 miles an hour right now. You got a better truck than me.
Yeah, I'm already losing speed though.
Newell Highway. Brisbane to Melbourne. Newell Highway. Is that inland? Where's that? Newell. Is that where the cool kids go, huh? I used to love driving on the old Pacific Highway up, like, after the new Pacific Highway got built, because no one's on it, and it's on the beach. It's really nice there. But that's up north, like, Central Coast and northern rivers. Oh my god, don't tell me, I'm almost at the top. Haha, is Lid gonna catch me?
No, I'm going the same speed as
Oh
you.
shit, did you drop all the way down?
Well, I'm on 23.
It's inland, so we don't need to go through Sydney. Oh my god, retired truckie. Lid and I both just got back from a road trip, and every time I go through Sydney, I'm like, oh my god. That whole Hornsby and what's that one side with Pimble area? Fuck, dude. It'll take you 2 hours just to get through that bit. But we were visiting friends, so we had to go to Sydney.
Probably a lot faster when you don't accidentally set no tolls.
Yeah, that's right.
on your GPS.
Lid had no tolls set on GPS. And we're like, we're going back streets like a lot. Come on, let's get some speed going. My God. For traffic and tolls, Sydney is a shit fight. And you live here. And you live there. That's so funny. Yeah, I always get nervous driving in Sydney, honestly. I've spent the least amount of time in Sydney of all the kind of cities. Sydney and Brisbane. And, well, Brisbane more. But Sydney is like, it goes from 4 lanes to residentials and combos of the both. And it's a lot. Very different to the other cities. I might stop here and have a rest, actually. While I have one. I'm just going to stop and have a coffee real quick.
Alright. Is there a stop there?
Yeah. It's just a sleeper on the side of the road so I can pull back in really easy.
Alright. I'll do the same.
Coffee time!
Little rest area.
Nice. Alright, I'm rested. Oop. Waiting for me. Thanks, mate. You pulled in yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't see the map yet. Oh, there you are. Sweet. Coming. I miss driving trucks. My brother is building me gaming PC so I can play American Truck Sim. And what's ETS2?
European Truck Sim 2.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, retired truckie, we were just being very easily convinced into getting driving wheels for this game.
Yeah, I've been googling driving wheels for this. Because we only got this like a few weeks ago.
Immediately love it. I love
now
it.
I have to buy the wheels and
play.
the pedals. Let's go. What are these people doing? I reckon I'll probably make it.
Oh no, is this a fucking hill? I'm in the fast lane. What'd you say? You'll make what?
I'll probably make it on this tank and sleep, I reckon. Just coffee and the tank.
I'll need a fill up.
One thing I've noticed about this new truck is that its range is so much further.
Really?
I don't know if it's got a bigger tank or if it's better economy or what.
Ads are coming up. 2 minutes, gang. I should be working on my car, but I can't be bothered at the moment. It's just a headache. Yeah, it can get a lot, right? Compounding things to do, you just see more and more stuff. I don't work on my car. It's something I'm yet to learn. I haven't learned how to do my car, but it's on my life list.
Job that never ends. That one.
Yes, you're a car fiddler,
I'm a bit of a fiddler.
a car improver.
I can be less bothered these days doing it. It also depends what you're doing. If you're just doing maintenance, it's less interesting, I guess. If you're doing something like, you know,
Installing something
or a van, you know, fit out or something, then it's fun, more fun. My van thing has been fun, but it's also just gets to a point where it's just exhausting and you just want to think about something else. What's in the car you got, Trucky?
Yeah, what are you working on? Oh, they might be in ads, actually. Yeah, welcome back from ads. Oh, no, not welcome back. They just went. I had a warning minute. Got it.
Oh, 65.
It's been that, oh, 65. Oh, you said 55?
Crank this bad boy up the hill.
Oh god. You're fine. Well, that was silly. I got a cut off penalty and then my truck slowed down. Oh, while I was overtaking, so it was pointless. That's so annoying.
What did you get? What penalty?
Well, I didn't hit. Well, there was a car coming. I thought it was far enough away, but.
Ah, you clipped him.
No, I didn't hit him at all. It just gave me like a violation of cutting them off. I don't think I clipped them. I didn't feel a thing. They were further back, but it still charged me. Maybe I did.
There's a fuel stop up here if you need it.
Nice.
Oh, Reno, discovered Reno. I'm driving at 68 to see if I get a fine.
Alright, I'm stopping. Oh. Where the fuck am I? It's okay. I think it's okay.
Did you get a canary trucky? Was it like the V8 supercars or something up there? Is that what was on? Or was there some kind of like event to have that many cops out?
How the hell do I cross this? Oh no. Alrighty.
I think you can't cross it.
Well, I am.
The road's blocked.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Ah, you're going left.
No.
Oh, it's 80 up here.
What?
Wind this bad boy out.
Oh, damn.
I've got to pull in for inspection at the weigh station.
Shit. Oh, fuck. I accidentally mounted the curb a little bit. Fine.
Just when I was having fun doing 80.
Yeah, boring.
Might wait for you here.
What'd you weigh? What'd you weigh?
Didn't even look.
Oh my goodness.
88 Holden VL. Ah, cool. Commodore Calais replica. How's a replica? Do they do like kit cars of that or something? That's cool.
Oh my god, car, hurry up. So what? Some people fell. Oh dear, truck fell over with a bunch of sand.
I had nothing to do with it.
Oh. Weird. On a hill too. Oh, 300 miles, 270 miles. God, the white paint on concrete is hard to look at, isn't it? It's like, it's a lot. Sydney, me, and the boys went for a cruise from Sydney to Bathurst. Oh, yeah, right. Forgot to read this before. 10 cops spent the day up there with the family. Monday morning, kids wanted to go. Oh. Daddy's car dropped off the kids and oh no, it got defected. That'll do it. That's brutal. That's Murphy's Law. Come on, baby. Pull it out. I've just hit it.
Nice. Hopefully you can skip the weigh station.
Hopefully I can get to 80. shit. Everything's fine. God damn it.
Gotta pull in.
Yeah. After almost dying on the corner, yes.
It was originally a Bellina and turned it into a Calais. Oh, cool. So is that stuff that you... I assume there's just like slight variations in panels and whatnot to do that, and like what kind of options it has, or is it like does it go deeper than that? Like, is it like mechanical?
So like what it runs like versus what it looks like. Is that what you mean? Like,
yeah,
does
like,
it run like...
is it just like cosmetic stuff,
Yeah.
or is it like you have to
Originally,
like, you know, swap out some
yeah. And just
mechanical
literally
stuff,
just
like-
using the body in the frame. It's cool. It's a cool skill. Cool skill to have. Never be bored. Different
headlights and taillights. Oh, yep.
Oh yeah, cool.
Wait.
Alright, now double speed. Enhanced by 2%, 200%, 100%, 100%. Oh wow, it's a big project. Oh my god, car. You gotta chill, seriously.
Yeah, I've been going down a bit of a classic car rabbit hole lately.
Yeah. Heard a bit of that on the road trip.
Yeah.
I'm looking at vans personally to purchase in the next kind of 6 to 12 months, ideally, for my next chapter. Because my car is, well, it's great, but it's getting to the point where it's like repairs are going to start costing more than it's worth to repair, and I do want a van next for both work and for honestly living in some of the time. So I'm looking at like medium wheelbase secondhand vans that are like ideally pretty good on fuel consumption. Is the kind of rough parameters. I'm looking at unfortunately the high end would be like of fuel consumption would be like I-loads that I'm looking at. But like I found a bunch of, what were those little Hondas called? Combos? It was a Honda combo.
Was it Holden? Was it a Holden?
It was a Holden. Maybe it was a Holden. And then what else was I looking at? Little Renaults and stuff there are around. Not as big on a Renault. But yeah, it's fun looking though, isn't it? It's fun looking. Can you imagine what you do with each one?
Sure is. Oh, finally hit 80.
Oh my god, I'm still going 51. This hill's
set my
killing me.
Cruise to 83.
Oh, can't wait. Does that mean the crest is near?
Yeah.
55.
I've been trying to work out how much tolerance the cops will give you in this.
Yeah.
2Ks was fine, so I'm testing 3Ks. Oh my god. I almost crashed. It's fine.
fine.
We'll just
Ah.
back down to 60. Try myself into that because there's a chance that I might not be able to drive trucks again, depending on the doctors.
Oh,
Well, I
sorry-
get that
sorry
sim
to
set
hear
up.
it, mate. Yeah. Get that wheel. It's lots of fun.
Get that sim set up and you'll be crashing into things just like us in
Just
no
like
time.
us. Oh! Found the bit you're talking about. All
Yep.
good. All good over here. Wow, wow. She's, I must have popped the off-road tires on, which is good. Good lord. I've never been this fast in this truck.
Got a heart attack at work. Damn.
Shit, dude. I'm
Sucky.
sorry.
That's brutal.
That's fucked.
Hope you weren't driving. Yes, definitely take it easy.
Yeah, this would be absolutely. You'd be so good at this if you've been doing it. My God. Especially
can
with a
school-
wheel.
school
Can
all
you
the
imagine?
nerds.
Yeah. Just become a pro ATS streamer, okay? 34, bruv.
Oh shit! I hit something. It's
I
fine.
think it sucks anytime, but that is surprising.
34. Damn. Yeah,
Scary
that's-
shit right there.
That's a pretty raw deal.
Still haven't hit 80. Are you joking? Brother!
Let's pull out. Oh, that's the worst.
Fucking cars, man. Oh my God. I'm going 30. Oh my God. Idiot.
I hit one of those red witch's hat things and did a little bit of damage.
I just
That's
had
okay.
a stupid red car pull out from behind a truck that they weren't happy with. I'm literally going 75. Oh my God. Never gonna get back up. Typical car drivers, right? You know. Have some.
Well, it drops
forethought.
down to like 60 and then back up to 80.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Goes back
So-
up.
So you would have had to slow down anyway, at least.
Yeah. Well, I'm amazed I didn't hit them. I had to do a slight lane change just to avoid their butts.
Yeah, I saw it. Did you get on the horn?
I can't remember. It all happened so fast.
Ooh, tunnel.
Tunnel. Sick. Love tunnels. Love bridges. Love feats of engineering. What I want, Lid, is a tunnel bridge, please.
Tunnel bridge?
Tunnel bridge.
A brunnel?
A brunnel. It's a tunnel that breaks from land through water back through land. Does this exist?
Probably. Probably somewhere.
Who's got it?
Probably in Dubai.
Dubai. And they'd have a glass. It'd be glass, so you could see all the lack of
Yeah.
animals, lack of wildlife, not animals, sea life. What would they be? Tunnel! I see it. Ads are starting in 45 seconds. Sorry they run so much. That's the ad system. But they only go for 2 minutes. Perfect pee break.
15 years driving trucks. Ah, shit. I just ironically had an accident reading that.
You hate to see it.
In 15 years driving trucks, I've had 4 accidents, and all 4 were not my fault.
There were cars. Yeah, trust. Oh, I'm hitting
Well,
80.
In 15 days of driving trucks, I've had several accidents, and they were all Chat's fault.
Had dozens. Oh, I'm playing a dangerous game over here. Oh, sheesh! Oh, sheesh!
So my cargo is still in good condition, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot how to check that. Doesn't matter, it's all good. It's fine.
F7.
No, I'm not hitting F7 when I'm holding
Oh,
control.
look out. Ah,
This is
dear
never
God.
gonna happen.
There is a... Ah, dear God. Okay, there's a truck
Which lane?
broken down in the right-hand lane.
Okay, thank
and I almost hit everyone, but I somehow missed.
Gotta get away from this truck.
Alco discovered.
Elko? Oh no.
Oh, dude, don't pull in front of me. If you're gonna pull in front of me, at least go faster than me.
Match the speed of the lane you are merging into. I mean, it's like, it's day one shit. You know what I was thinking about recently, because I was in a Woolies car park trying to survive, was I thought, now correct me if I'm wrong, and it might have changed even, but when someone is reversing out of a 45-degree angle park where it's nose in, I thought that if it was a one-way road, like not a one-way, but one lane each way traffic, I thought that traffic had to stop for the person reversing. Now, yes, in practice, a lot of people don't wait and they can't be fucked. But is that the law? I remember that from my driving test.
I've never heard about an actual law.
Right. It might be a New South Wales thing.
I don't know.
It was the same as, like, you know, because New South Wales, Victoria have some different laws with that kind of stuff. Like, different rules, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it might be.
Yeah, like if someone's trying to pull out in front of you, you have to stop and kind of wait for them to pull out, reverse, and then...
They have the right of way.
Yeah. But no one really does it in practice. But I was just like, Oh! Fuck. I just lagged like crazy. What's this coming up? Oh, God.
It's probably a broken down truck.
No, it's a big right turn.
Oh, shit. Exactly, Trucky. It's Chat's fault. So distracting me with...
Yeah, no texting and driving. Oh, shit. Fuck, man.
I've been trying to learn how to
if there's a red light
by
violation.
my mission in this game.
This is
'Cause
bullshit.
I haven't really ever had to back a
Show you
trailer
a
in
fucking red light.
real life before.
Oh, it's because my indicator wasn't on. Are you kidding me?
So I'm going for the most difficult parts.
Sorry, Lid, I screamed over you because I got a red light violation.
Ah.
When I was turning right, so it was okay. And I stopped, but because my blinker wasn't on. It was like, no,
Yeah, that's
actually,
bullshit.
you were going to go straight ahead. And I'm like, no, I wasn't. And then she was like, yeah, you are. And here we are. Outrageous. Are you doing the tricky one? Did you say?
I am. It's fairly easy, so hopefully you get the same one.
Ooh, maybe I can do it too.
Fairly straightforward.
Let's have a look and see if I can do it too. So I'm learning to reverse park, so please be kind when you see how shit I am. But the last one was really easy, and that was the perfect one to start with, because, my God, it can be frustrating. All right, where do you need it? Oh, right up against the wall. But
That's a different one.
is that even a reverse? I can pull right in.
Maybe.
Verse. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what kind of nightmare we're dealing with here. Ah, I see. None of the stuff's on the map. Very fun. This could be very difficult, actually. Where is it? Over there somewhere. I have to go around? I have to go where lead is, I think. Alright.
I don't know if you can go around this way.
You can't go that way?
No, there's like bollards up.
Yeah, there's bollards up here too. Do they go down?
Maybe you've got it. Maybe it's actually in the little bit where I am.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
Thanks for the follow, dude. Where are you going?
I'm parking here, but I think I can see where yours is. Around to the left.
Yeah, can I go forward if I was where you are?
Yeah, there's a little bit.
Alright, let's have a look.
Get it.
Oops. Nice. Can't see shit. There we go.
I'm gonna get my truck out of the way so you can. I reckon you'll have to pull into where I am and then reverse.
And then
back
reverse?
around.
I can't see it at all, so I'll take your word for it.
I reckon that's what it'll
I
be.
can just go over you, it's fine. Or if you want to reverse, it'll make it easier.
Excellent.
Is there something behind you? No, that's just your truck. Excellent. Very nice. Excuse me. Oh, God, that's weird. Oh, I hate it. I hate that. I hate that.
Should have disappeared by now. Maybe it's because it's my truck. It's not a hired truck. I'll get out of your way.
Let me have a play. Oh, it's a long boy. So where is it? I have to come around. I can't even see it.
I mean, it's in here.
Where are you going? You're just showing off? Yes.
No, I'm just showing you where it is. In
I
here,
can't
maybe?
see it. Well, that's my angle. I can't see the ground. No, it was up against the wall. Are you up against the wall?
Well, there's kind of like a
There's bollards, isn't there?
bollards, yeah.
Alright, well I might just try with this angle. And see if I can get used to it. So bear with me, everyone. Alright, let's
Yeah,
remember.
it's got to be that, because there's nowhere else you can go.
Let's just get the ball rolling. And see what I can do. In terms of vision. God. There we go.
Oh, that's bullshit. 4% damage on that.
Oh shit. Right, of course. Other way. Up. Slight gas tank, no big deal.
Yeah, it is a bit of a tricky one, that one.
It's all good. Have we got a bit of time?
I think you do. I think it was. You get the music if you get close to the thing. Start playing music. Enjoy dinner, Trucky.
See you, Trucky. Enjoy dinner. I'll be here reversing still because I'm getting used to. I gotta concentrate. I gotta remember what I was doing before.
Yeah, you're getting it.
Whoop. Nope. How are you? Okay, yeah, right. Oh. Okay. Forgot to check where it was while I was there.
Should be free cam.
Oh, is there? Oh well.
No, there
This is
should
more
be.
adventurous.
I don't think there is.
No.
No, I like a free cam.
Alright. Yeah, I thought it would go the other way. My bad. Alright, I have to swing it.
Yeah, it's over there. There you go.
Oh. Oh.
That was excellent.
Ah. Do you reckon I'll get near?
Maybe not, but that was pretty bloody good.
Pretty
getting in
alright.
there.
Oh yeah, I'm well off. But
You're in a
I'm
position
learning the
to-
turns.
Yeah, that was great. That was a tricky one, navigating around there. I'm impressed.
Second go. Let's go. Trucking's going good, Pidge. I'm learning about angles. How are you GTA-ing tonight? You playing some Crim?
You see my new paint job.
Oh, Paige, you gotta
Paige.
check this. Alright, I'm practicing my wibble wobbles. Oh, check it out. Damn, son. Look how speedy he is. Woo woo. Look at that shit, Paige. Of course, stole it from under me, but it's okay. Enjoy it.
Well, you know, I feel like the grace period, the
You
cooling
needed
off
it.
period is elapsed.
It's true, yeah. Okay, so I want to swing it that way, so I'm gonna do it that way first, right? And then swing it back that way. No, incorrect. Okay, try that again.
That's looking pretty good.
Hey!
Well done.
Smashed it! No, didn't smash it, but did it!
I am impressed with that. That's very good backing for
Thanks,
someone
mate.
who's only done like 2.
That's my second one.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Let's go. I'm here to impress. We did it! What level are you?
GG.
Level 20 by now or something with Cusco?
Halfway through 14.
Oh, nice. I'm on 12. For Milk Run TM, registered trademark. And if you see anyone else called Milk Run, please let me know. They will be. Send a cease and desist. Apparently some company's trying to use it. Won't be for long, don't worry. That was fun. I might wrap it up there. Stremaroo. Thanks for hanging out. We looked at tablets today. Lid cleaned. And then came and joined. So that's pretty fun. Look at that truck. Damn! Look at my saucy truck.
What is that? A Western Star butter truck?
Yeah, dude. Only butter, only dairy based. We only do.
So I think I added one to high value.
How dare? You on 4?
Let me check. Yeah, so I've got all the hazards and just one extra in high value.
Alright, I might go high value next and then finish hazard because that'll be a big diff. That's hard to tell if we've got, like, high value doesn't tell you the ranking when it's on the on the board. It's so annoying.
True.
Try it. What was I gonna look at? Oh, trailers. Should we have a little look?
Do it.
What have we got? Trailer purchase. Here we go. Are they secondhand? What do we got here? We've got thinking something specific, right? Like it's refrigerator or a tanker. 54k, I can get a tanker or maybe a grain thing. Like these bad boys. Is that for stock?
Right.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Or it would be better to get like something like a flatbed thing that you can put
anything on.
Non-specific stuff on.
Well, the thinking is that if it's broken down how I thought it would be, which would be if you bring your own trailer, you're getting paid more. Then it would be worth it to be more specific with like high value things like petrol, right?
Right. Yeah. True.
Because anyone can get a flatbed. Anyone can get a flatbed for 27k.
Base Bank Power Wash Simulator. I want to play that. That'd be a game that I could. It's probably similar to Truck Sim. It's kind of just chill and zen.
It's fun. I played House
yeah,
Flipper and it's got like a cleaning function and I thought I'd like it a lot more than I did. You should check it out for sure. People love that game.
Multiplayer? Yes. Yes, I have seen that. Getting that loan has kind of thrown all my like data out with. Because it's like saying I have like. Oh, actually, no, I got a $400,000 loan.
400?
Yeah, so it's
Jesus
not throwing it out.
Christ.
So I'm making, well, so I made 200 grand in the last 7 days.
Liquid state flammable gas. Flammable liquid food goods. Milk! Should my first one, oh, it's a chemical tank. No, this one's a food tank. This is for milk. I found a milk vessel.
Well, you better start with that then.
I think I've got to get that. Typical cargo is liquid food goods. Should I buy this for 55k? Not even joking. Like right now. What's this one?
Do it.
Chemical tank.
You are milk run.
Fuel tank. I have to. Alright, baby. What? What do you want?
Where do you want to store the trailer?
At home. Where is it? Oh no, do I have to drive it back? What? Oh, move map. Huh. Yes, I do want to buy a milk tank. Yes, I got a milk tank!
Congrats.
Thank you. Just go to my trailer manager.
Now you gotta get a job back to Bakersfield and pick it up.
Oh my god. Make private. Use. Ugh. Sell. Ugh. So many
Actually,
things.
maybe you don't have to. Maybe you can just choose your own trailer for jobs.
It does say relocate here. But that's between garages.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's
Sweet.
fun. Well, that's a little treat for next time.
GG.
Yay. Oh yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for hanging out, Lid.
No worries. Thanks for having me. I'm gonna go eat pizza.
You go eat pizza. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna mute on Discord and say bye to Stram. See you, Lid.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right. That was fun. That was fun. I like that game. I like that game every time I play it. I like it. American Truck Sim. Thanks for the follow, retired truckie, by the way. And thanks for the fun today, gang. We had a Terra resub, I think, which was pretty sick. And maybe more. And I don't recall. Cusco's checking on how the trucking's going, which is fun. Thanks for games. You're welcome. Oh, it's fun playing. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna jump off here. I think Lid left anyway. Yeah, he did. Bye. That was fun. Have we got any mates on? Do we want to raid anyone? I will be back on when I'm back on. I don't know. Will it be Thursday night? Will it be Friday night? Who knows? But we're back. We're back into the routine. So Saturday night games, everyone. Paige, everyone in chat if anyone wants to come play on Saturday. And then GTA Sundays, perhaps on Sunday. I think. I don't know. I don't even know. I haven't even caught up with myself this week to know what I'm doing. But I know I'm working. Have we got any mates live? After 10,000 years, I'm live. Alex is live. And Alice is live. How fun.
Is this?
Let's go say hi to Alex, shall we? Because they're alive and it's been 10,000 years. Everyone, I'll see you when I see you. Stay cool. Thanks Cusco for the pearl necklace. I will now take it off because I wouldn't dare wear it for anything non-stream related. Ow, ow. I'll leave it on. Bye! Everyone, I'll see you soon. Thanks again for everyone helping and for Eggfest love. We're getting a freaking tablet, dude! I'm so excited. Tablet driving.
Blogging?